Kung Fu Grip just subscribed for 3 months. House hunting with the Rock Man.
The bouncer.
Hello. Hello. Hang on. Something is dangerously close to falling off my desk. Just a second. Hang on.
Nation just subscribed for 28 months. 28 is the same as 28 once.
Is it now? News to me. Let me see here. Kung Fu, thank you for the 3 months. Corrugation, thank you for the 28. Holy smokes. Let me see here. We're going to be trying something out today. This week Zillow and next week Zillow, there's something new-ish. We'll figure it out. I just flipped the switch before we went live. I don't know how it's going to work, but I got a plan. I sometimes have plans. I don't know. How's everybody's Sunday been, by the way? News scares me. This is not a terrifying news. This may be a mildly upsetting news. It's because I have reset the leaderboards. Something I thought about doing an eternity ago, and entirely memory hold. And then yesterday I was trying to figure out how a new change was done in the bingo game, and I was like, wait a second. I was thinking about resetting this at some point. I should do that now. Wow, I am peaking. Hang on. Wow. Hang on. Clean chainsaws today. I won't ask any further. Hello. Where is the... Oh, he's up there. He's all scrungled up. I was going to have hand tracking, but for some reason, it's doing the thing where it's deciding that my hand tracking doesn't exist. I'll fix it again somehow, but I think a reboot is in order. But whatever. Gonna share those? No, those are his. He brought them. Wario's moving today. He's okay. He's taking questions. He's at the podium. He'll answer questions as they arrive. So, White Claw tracking. Oh yeah. I've got 4 of them out right now. There's a shitload still in the fridge. I have no clue how much of a dent I'm going to make in these. We'll figure it out. I've never tried these before, but I'm guessing they are not going to be as overpoweringly sweet as, like, what were those called? The hard lemonades? Hard lemonades when I was in college was the thing that a lot of the sorority girls drank. And I think nowadays it's kind of White Claws, like what they moved on to. We getting Y-girl wasted? Yes. So for some context, I was already thinking about doing a little bit of drinking just for the hell of it today because I don't have work stuff tomorrow. And then I kind of went, okay, I've got something I could bang together inside my garage. Not my garage. I don't want to drink anything in my garage. That's very toxic stuff. I was sort of like, I'll figure something out. I've got like vodka and some shit. I don't know. And then yesterday morning, I had groceries brought to my house. And I got groceries that were pretty much useless to me. They were entirely for somebody else. And then I was like, okay, there's nothing in here I can really use. And I was like, okay. I was thinking about maybe doing food bank stuff, and I was like, well, actually, my neighbor, who's always super helpful, it's like I've got a few neighbors around me. There's one who is super, super helpful all the time, and whenever he helps me with stuff, I try to pay him back. So I was like, you know what? He's got a wife and kiddos. I'll see if he wants these groceries. So I took pictures and I was like, do you want these? He's like, oh shit, that's kind of stuff we can make use of for sure. He said, tell you what, my wife has a bunch of White Claws and she's trying to stop drinking them. I was going to just pour them down the drain, but do you want some White Claws? And I was just like, I guess. So here we go. I've got a whole bunch of them, basically. It was meant to happen, I guess. Who knows? Who knows? Rouge Light groceries? No. There was no makeup in this. It was somebody who had a lot. They liked frozen fish quite a lot. There was a shitload of granola, and also like 7 or 8 bars of like 72% cocoa chocolate bars. I actually kept one of them, broke a tiny bit off because it was like, I think it's like orange and pomegranate was blended into it. I was looking at that and I was like, I'll give all of these to Chris, but one of these, I just took it out and I snapped it off and I tried it and I was like, huh, interesting. Did you at least get a refund? Oh yeah, I absolutely got a refund. The funny thing is that they usually have like a little slip of paper that they include with the deliveries that say, this is the order, this is the house, this is the delivery person. I don't know if a bag was missing or anything like that, but the entire paper was gone. So they couldn't even figure out who the driver was. So, unfortunate. I am a little miffed because I think I'm the only person who buys turkey pepperoni at my tiny, tiny little store. And it crisps up so nicely. And I was going to do a replacement order and it was all out of stock because I think they took the last of it. And instead of me getting it, they gave it to this other guy. So I was like, oh well. Them's the breaks. Anyway, that's the story. I've got White Claw. I don't have to do like vodka and Diet Coke like I did last time. And I abandoned almost immediately because I realized my guest wasn't in the mood for drinking anymore. As the turkey pep guy, let me tell you, there's a lot of turkey pepperonis. And if you have them inside the oven, for a pepperoni pizza, there's some that crisp up fantastic. And there are others that are just like, ugh, I'll eat it. I'm not going to be happy about it. It's funny because the generic brand one is kind of the good one. Boar's Head, overpriced. Hormel, dog shit. It tastes kind of like, it has an almost Play-Doh-like aftertaste. It doesn't crisp up. It's very spooky. It's very mysterious. It's kind of like how American cheese sweats and stuff. You're just like, food shouldn't do this. More like Hormel. Hormel has okay regular pepperoni, but their turkey pepperoni is kind of bad. I mean, it's like turkey pepperoni is fantastic if you crisp it up. If you don't crisp it up, kind of like with turkey bacon, you notice it too much. And it's like from there, it really departs from being, well, you might like it. But if you crisp it up, it's kind of hard to tell the difference, honestly. And that's kind of why I'm a bit of a schnob with this shit. Anyway. So, what I'm trying to figure out today is, turkey bacon looks like dog treats until cooked. Boy, howdy, it is strange. So, there it is. That's what it is. Oh. And there's also, okay. I think I understand. Okay. So I was looking at the bingo stuff for today. It didn't really explain how the hell this works because there's leaderboards and then there's this tournament thing. Tournament, I slapped it together because I didn't know what it was. I understand what it is now. But we can still make use of it. The White Claw Tournament. Oh man, is it too late to rename it? Hang on. Oh god. Hang on. We're doing a special thing today. let me change this. Something I wanted to do a long time ago, and I don't know why it fell off my memory, but I wanted to maybe do something with people who were the top winner for the month at bingo. And I think what I'm leaning toward right now is just doing like a gift sub either to them or to somebody they want. And I'm thinking probably I will roll it over at the start of every month, maybe. Time to get white girl drunk. Oh boy, oh boy. Just in time for Rush. Is that what they call it? I think they call it. What was Rush? That was like a general thing at, hang on. That was a general thing for sororities and frats? Or was it just sororities? Hang on. Where is it? Leaderboard. Okay, let me edit. Yeah, and sorority. Okay, that's what it was, right? Because I remember there was always this thing about, bro, it's Rush! And I was like, what? Huh? So let me think. I can't really do a 1 week thing. How many weekends do we have this month? Hang on. Today. Okay, perfect. So I'm just going to call this one the White Claw tourney. There we go. And let me do a modification. Okay, White Claw tourney. Awoo, it ends after the 28th. Okay, so I'm thinking after we wrap up on the 28th. Whoops. Why is my father calling me right now?
Just subscribed for 2 months.
It's probably my mom.
Geop waving.
I will talk to them later. Hold on. Turning my phone over. My mother has the worst timing with phone calls. I always tell her, Mom, I do my lifting between 4 o'clock and 5:30 most weekdays. If you try to call, you probably won't get me. That is when she always fucking calls me. And my dad's just like, why are you trying to call him right now? So I see phone call incoming from Dad, and I'm like, okay, that's Mom on the speaker. I am sorry. Mom does that too. I love my parents so terribly much, but my mother just kind of goes in one ear, out the other with that stuff. Which is so strange because she's so incredibly good at like scheduling and remembering things. Mom, stop, I'm streaming. Oh man, maybe one day I will be able to tell them about Zillow. Maybe. Actually, I won't. I absolutely will not. They can never find this out, okay? This is just between you and me, right? Okay. So, I'm thinking I would have liked to have done a thing just for today, but that's not enough time for somebody to get multiple bingos. So, let me see here. Also, Hoborg, thank you for the 2 months. Howdy, howdy. This is loud. Hang on. How dare you not be on their schedule? They're retired, so. But the other thing is, I don't have a job, so I don't have a good answer. My go-to bluff on the weekends is I tell them I am doing video editing on a contract basis. And if they can't get me during a call midday, I just say, I was in a call. I have a couple of them. Don't worry about it. I was lifting. Yes, that'll work. It's like, at this point, I'm too far into the streaming video game / content creation. I can never explain it to them. I'm too far in. I am sorry. I love you both, but I cannot explain it. Not when they're both approaching 80 years old. I am sorry. I just cannot. I know some folks who are like, oh yeah, I told my parents about my Let's Plays, or oh, my mom watches my streams all the time, and I'm like, I can never do that. I would be terrified if my brothers knew about this shit. That was actually something funny. When I first started doing TikToks, I don't really do them anymore. It was too much of a waste of time, honestly. But anyways, when I was doing them, something TikTok does. Hang on, actually. Hang on. This is a good time. Since we're bullshitting, that's the first one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. What am I trying? What is this? Ruby grapefruit. I've never had a White Claw. Well, let's see how this...
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll need it. It's kind of like a LaCroix that's gone off. I don't even like LaCroix, so that's hardly a positive note. People really like this shit? Huh. Okay. I mean, this is, I think there's multiple types of White Claws, right? Which one is this? Does this have a special label? This is just White Claw hard seltzer. I don't know. Grapefruit is rough. This is ruby grapefruit, right? Oh no, I'm already 3 sheets to the wind, Jesus. Anyway, the thing that kind of pissed me off with the TikTok thing is I did not realize it did this, but TikTok will go through and it'll look at your phone and your contacts, and it will recommend people to you based off your phone and your contacts. And I know she did not see this, but my sister-in-law is very active on TikTok. And at one point, it recommends me something. So I'm sitting there kind of like, well, I guess the video went up okay. And it just auto-scrolls the next thing. I see my sister-in-law talking to the phone. I'm like, fuck! She's like, no! She hears my voice so infrequently that even if she pulled that video up, I seriously doubt she would know. There's a way you can disable it, but I was just kind of like, no! No, this is nothing like that, Mara Jack. This is like, she is a proper lady, and she has like a circle of folks, you know? It's nothing like that. I can't give away too much, but it is professional, okay? Nothing at all like that. But God, you talk about, I was just like, why is this on? I had to go look through Google. It's like, oh yeah, a lot of ad based off your phone contacts. You can disable that in here. And I was spitting mad. Ooh. I really thought this would be like a Mike's Hard Lemonade situation. I was bracing myself to feel like I was sucking from a lemon, you know? Because I remember trying one of those when I was in college, briefly, and it just felt like somebody threw a bunch of like lemon heads into my mouth, and I was like, ooh, no. Vine, we have no control over what you see. God, I miss Vine. I wish we could just limit the time. The people said, no, we need 15 seconds or more. No, we need 30 seconds. No, I need limitless. I need enough time to read off my entire 30-page manifesto for all my followers. Shitty ex-roommate pop up my Instagram suggested friends. I hate how many things do that. Michelle's hard seltzer water. I feel those hard seltzers have a bit of a Pixie Sticks quality. I mean, maybe it's the fact that they're like really skinny. They do kind of remind me of a little Pixie Stick. What is this? 5% alcohol. Gluten-free! Hot damn! I'm not gluten intolerant, but hey, whatever. So, anyway, I guess the White Claw tournament. Hang on, I need to refresh this window. Refresh. It says tournament, question mark. There we go, the White Claw tourney. So, I might forget, but I'm doing this because we're doing it mid-month. The idea with this is after the White Claw tourney wraps up, whoever is the top of the board, I will give them a sub, or whoever they want, I will sling a sub at, okay? And I'll just do that every month. So if I forget, please let me know, okay? As you know, I am a forgetful creature. So, I think that's basically it. Yeah, that's it. That's how old-timey AI Arena was. Back in the day when they played back in the day when they didn't have the Venus theme. They had somebody playing the hurdy-gurdy in the background. It was all grayscale. Old-timey. I'm starting to taste something, I think. I'm just kind of baffled because I am like, ooh, ruby grapefruit. And now I'm just sipping. I'm just like, I think I'm getting something citrusy. I don't know. Back when the world was sepia tone, boy howdy. Are you tasting it now? Not really. I'm kind of baffled, right? Okay, let me see here. So, okay, this is, you can filter for the White Claw tourney. Okay. Perfect. Immaculate. So, cherry's the best one if you don't hate cherry. What do I have in here? I've got more in my fridge in case I start making headway. I have no clue. But I just filled up I have a pitcher from a blender, and I just use this like a white trash champagne bucket, I guess you could say. So I just dumped a bunch of ice in here. There's mango, blackberry, and I think that's strawberry. No cherry, unfortunately. As one does. Hey, this pitcher is fantastic. I can't tell you how many protein shakes I blend in this bad boy. It's a workhorse. Okay. Well, I know why you're here. Let's go saunter over here. Wow. Okay. And I don't have Matrakin on today. Okay. Is me drunk yet? God no. I mean, I am absolutely going to be a lightweight, but I just started. Short for Geop. Yes, it is. Hang on. Where is this shit? Eggy! Everybody point and stare. What are you up to, Eggy? Hang on. We're just getting rolling here. Let me see here. Just chatting? What were you up to? Hang on. I need to jump scare the raiders since we were just getting to the houses. 1 second. Where is my browser? You're just in time. Greetings, egg raiders. You're just in time for not free real estate. No, this is very expensive real estate. I hope the stream went well for her, by the way. Hang on. Let me start up the bingo game. Oh, that's right. For the folks who weren't here yesterday, I did add in something for a new bingo square. It's if I ramble about lifting stuff. I wouldn't say it's a free square, but it comes up enough, you know? Okay. Is the house really small? Oh. Well, hang on. Where is the browser? Let me pop this up here. I mean, it could be here. Ant house? Could be. I don't know. Are those water absorbent mats? I think that's dirt. It's lack of house? It could be anything. Anything at all. We have the, someone making sausage? Did someone make house sausage? That's what they look like. Fireplace looks off-center. You know what? Yeah. Big time. Throwing a flag. Sand noodles, dirt sausage. Okay, well, I'm glad they pointed it out. Not a mainstream house. Of course. Oh, with and without arrow. It's the idea of a house. Kind of like the idea of flavor in a White Claw. God. All right, hang on. I need to hold my feet to the fire on occasion here. Okay. Kind of a waterfront. Yep, that's over there. That's how you rehydrate the house sausages. Okay. Well, we have a pool. Look at it. It's all fenced in. It ain't going nowhere, buddy. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Let me see here. Thank you for the follows, by the way, Robert Brown and Benedetto Marcello. Hang on. Can I pop out of this Zoom? No! Don't spoil things. Shit was wiped out by a hurricane? Where is this? This is in Malibu. I don't think Malibu usually gets that much in the way of hurricanes, right? I kind of want to know what happened to this. Several of these houses, though. I'm actually noticing... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I was tunnel vision on the house itself. I wasn't looking at the neighborhood. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm seeing something. Wiped off the map? Well, the pool's still there. It's not the worst. This was on fire. Could be that, too. Yeah, look at that. The hills look fine. They don't look too scorched. How was Malibu hit in recent issues? Was totally burned down? Oh, I see. This is aftermath sales? Well, I mean, think of the price values, the price savings. Look at that. Look at that. I still see houses here. It's fine. Okay. And evacuate all the celebrities like Dick Van Dyke. Wait, Dick Van Dyke's still alive? I could have swore he passed away at some indeterminate point in the past. Yeah, he's alive. He was last seen 2 years ago. Yeah, it's like, he's one of those folks that you told me Dick Van Dyke died. I'd be like, oh yeah, he probably died like, I don't know, a decade ago or something. That dude was super old. But hang on. He was in a movie? What? He's alive and still dancing? Dick Van Dyke? 99. He's going to be 100 on December 13th. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. They don't make dicks like that no more. Jesus. Okay. So it's a little scorched. Just water the grass for a few weeks. It'll spring right back, yeah? Abe Vigoda died 9 years. Has it already been that long? Oh my goodness. The main reason I kept Abe Vigoda in my memory was because of that Twitter account. That was like just no, there was a website and a Twitter account that was Is Abe Vigoda Dead? Alan Alda dying will be very big since it's just him and Far From MASH still alive. Oh. Well, the fireplace is still totally healthy. Kind of hard to argue with that engineering, you know? Was Conan O'Brien why that whole thing started up with Is Abe Vigoda Dead? I actually never watched Conan. Hang on. Hang on. So, what do we think on the price here? Well, if you said 1.725 million, you'd be correct. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I mean, you're quite literally buying it for the dirt now. Vacant land. Is a Leno guy? Don't you dare. Don't you dare insult me like that. Okay. 2 mil is a lot for a lot, honestly. Location probably would have been... You would have killed somebody for this sort of location like maybe a year ago. Wow. It was 100% burned in the fire at so many lots. It's interesting how there are houses just a stone throw away that are still standing. It's interesting. Boy. A Colbert head? I never could watch Colbert. Hang on. Hang on. So, let me mark something off here. Non-functional. I would say visible damage, but I mean, there's not a house left. So, checkmate. Got him. Everyone knows Craig Ferguson was the best late-night host. I was actually more of a Jimmy Fallon kind of guy. Is there a Jimmy Fallon head somewhere? Have y'all ever met somebody who thinks Jimmy Fallon is like their favorite host? It's always been kind of like this thing of, Bella, do you like Jimmy Fallon? It's funny because I'm not in the sphere of Jimmy Fallon. How dare you? Aha. I see. I'm not throwing stones. I'm not in the know of late night hosts. But it's just kind of like a libel. I'm not writing anything. This is slander. He seems like a good guy, but not that funny. I mean, it's kind of like the thing is with him is I never watched late night stuff, but he always seemed to be the one that folks would kind of look at and go, But I know that he also had that rap in SNL because he'd chuckle about his bits and stuff. I don't hate the guy. It's just kind of funny how a lot of folks don't like him, you know? Okay, now that I've made another enemy. Sold in 1970! I've never seen a record on any of these sites go back this far. It's usually like the 90s or something. Another enemy? Get in line! 67,000 in 1970. Man, the fluctuation of the dollar. How's about that? Oh yeah, you got big time hate in the SNL days. That was the Doit ain't cheap no more. Okay. So, also I forgot I should do some redeems for the resubs. Hang on, we had 3 resubs, so let me... I was going to do this and I totally forgot. Number 1, this is for Hoborg. Okay. House meat. Let me do for corrugation. And then I got Kung Fu Grip after this. What is this one? Mirror Hell Dimension. Okay. And last one. Wall or ceiling painting. Ooh. Noted. Hey, did I hide the scene? I did. Okay. So I've got a few listings in a row we're going to roll through here. I desperately wish we had more photos for several of these. 67K in 1970 was worth $559,000 today. Yeah. I know that from the sale was like, what is it, 1 1/4 or 1 3/4? That's got the flux up just from how like buying a coastal home in 70s versus a coastal home today has a very different cultural price tag markup included, you know? Let me see here. So, excellent. I really want more photos for the next... I want to say, do I have 3 or 4? I've got a handful of them right after this that there's only like 10 pictures maximum, and it's just like, I want to know more. Doomed loved me some barn. What makes you think we got barns over here? Today's just an episode of The Vacant Lot. No. This is a proper domicile. This is not a lot. Hang on. It also doesn't cost a lot, you know? Oh yeah, I've seen the, it's very spooky to see the before and after fire situation. It's not a lot, it's a little. It definitely is. Does this button work? It definitely doesn't. Man, gotta do shit the old-fashioned way. I need to find a way to make that pun trigger for... I guess... I need to figure out a way to make that fire. Hang on, I can let permissions do the exclamation mark pun thing. I don't want everybody to be able to do it because I worry about the counter. People just go, you know, spamming it. Hang on. Let me see. So, where is my thing here? There we go. Done. Okay. So, am I cropping this? I am not. Okay. Well, do a cooldown? Yeah, I can do a cooldown. Let me see here. Ooh, mountains. Looky. Oh my god. Very nice, very nice. Huh. Also, this isn't important. I'm just kind of... Oh, okay. Probably like a generator or something? Huh. Not important. Just curious. Nice valley you got there. Blush. Teehee. Oh, is this the house? Is this the house? No, it's this house? Huh. A shed? Is this a she shed? I'm sorry, the shutters are getting me. The shutters are really getting me. They're just little picket fences that are definitely not the same size as the window itself. Okay. Okay. Looks nice and cute. Looks nice and cute. All wood interior? And you've got Tang? I mean, this place has everything. Look at that. And lemonade. Ooh. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Oh my god. This is sending me. I love it so much. I love it so much. Yep. Cutting board's the nicest wood in the house. Wow. Okay. I appreciate that the cutting board has camouflage, right? Okay. Okay. Oh. Moose! Anything here of interest? I don't think so. Not in the shower. Yes, in the shower. Carpeted kitchen. Ooh. Do we even have a sink in here? No oven. That is the thing. I am kind of like, well, does this place... I don't even know if this place has the amenities to constitute a proper kitchen, right? Huh. Actually, wait. What is the layout here? Oh! Blessed be. Okay. It only cooks big shit? I'm trying to figure this out. It says 1 bed, 1 bath. What is going on? Because... Hold on. Are these different sheds? Is this all MDF? This is all plywood. MDF is slightly different. Hang on. OSB, actually, yes. I'm kind of curious. I'm guessing, okay, I think I know what's going on. I think this is one and this is the other, maybe? Because, well, you've got a den here. You've got this, which is clearly a bedroom. Okay, that is not a mirror over there. There is clearly a second bunk. But also, this is another one. Is that a thermostat? Ooh. This is like 3 sheds. It has to be 3, right? Same thermometer. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I think this place is shaped like an uppercase L. Hang on. I'm gonna bust out my marker. Scene window. Do you work? Excellent. I'm trying to do a smiley face because I'm happy. Okay. So, I think... Let me go back. Okay. Yeah, this is like entryway is right where we are. So... Hang on. So, if we were to look at above, I think what we have is something kind of shaped like this. There's bed here, and there's bed here, and we're standing right here, doors open, and we can see a chair right here at a table. Yeah? That's like right in this area here. So, I think that's what we got. Yeah, because this was throwing me off up here. Okay. I've drawn a gun. Nobody move. Nobody fucking move. Okay. Well, you... Oh, look at that. Look at the back 40. Ooh. And it's near a Hansen Ranch? Ooh. Okay, okay. Huh. So this is in a place called West Cliff, Colorado. Last picture. Anybody want to know how... Anybody want to take a guess at the sticker price on this place? The palatial estate, whilst I guess finish the White Claw? $25. 5. Is that 1,000 or just flat? Free? No, 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 no. Acer, Marajak, y'all are very close, actually. This place is 90,000? Is it giving you any buzz? No, not really. I feel like this is something to where I will drink a few of these. I will go, oh, I've got to go powder my nose. And then I will stand up and go, whoa. That's what I'm expecting. I know there's the notion of booze being a bit of a social lubricant. I don't think it's affecting me. I don't know. I don't know. That's one. I squeezed the bottle. Not the bottle. The can. There it is. There it is. You heard it. No, that's vocal. No. Compilation stuff. What is this? Oh? Curious. Grandma's house? Hang on. I actually need to pick my next one. Mango. Sure. Sure. I'll open you in a bit. Okay, so 90,000 for this fella. Okay. Hang on. OBS. Thank you. Mango will probably be good. I admire your optimism. Calling all hunters, fishers, and outdoor lovers. Perfect mountain base camp. Oh. Pardon me. Your own slice of the Colorado wilderness. Oh boy, save me a slice. Silver Cliff. Where exactly is this? 3 sheds. It's near Round Mountain. Okay. What major city is this near in Colorado? Far west of Pueblo. Is Pueblo in Colorado? I don't know. I don't know. Not important. Not important. Round Mountain. Oh, wow. Somebody bought it and a year later they want to get rid of it. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was zooming out kind of like, surely there's going to be a place in Colorado where I will go, ah, yes, I've heard of that place before. And I kept zooming out and I'm like, well, I can see several adjacent states. I guess that's it, huh? Okay. Let me hide you. I Wario. Okay. Oh, right. What was the resolution on these photos? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is one I would kill for more photos of this guy. Well, maybe not kill. I would probably commit some felonies. Maybe a felony. Maybe. Arguably. I mean, kill, such a strong word. Okay. Let me see here. What do we have here? Angels! Wow. That's a lot of angels. Holy God. That's a watermark. Don't worry about it. Okay. South Florida. It is not South Florida, actually. Oh, no! We've already got ceiling painting marked off, by the way. Oh, what does this say? It's upside down. Ooh. Hang on. Let me flip it. Transform, flip vertical. What do you say? Oh, wait, transform, flip horizontal. God, all things are possible. Okay, I'm going to hit Control Z a couple times. Let's hope this doesn't crash. We're in business. Are we? No. Now we're in business. Okay, good. Wow. Okay. So, let me see here. Is this still... Oh, right, because I did the zoom in. Yep. Okay. Aside from that, a lot of interesting decor in here, honestly. Ooh! Dining room's a little squunched, a little tight. It's a little crowded. Okay. In a larger house, I would appreciate the furniture, I feel, but this is way too crowded. Like, holy smokes. Them's big chairs. Yeah. There is a house that we saw a long time ago on here, and what I remember is the rooms were stuffed with so much furniture that you could not walk in it. And my whole pet theory was that the house was actually being used for like storing for a furniture store because it really looked like it. This is not quite that, but it's getting very close. Oh my God. Y'all found Jesus? Have you still not found Jesus in here? That's a lot of shit. Don't nut on the ceiling. It's hard to clean. Oh, what are the angels saying? I don't know what that says. I can't fucking read that. God is life. God is life. And then I can't read the left. Something love? Chain on chandelier at the entrance was so thin that reminded me of a string pull to turn the light. Imagine if you had to pull a chandelier to turn it on and off. Ooh. Just like a retracting cable. Oh boy. Michael's but Archangel. That is right. This is biblically accurate Michael's. Let me mark that off. Okay, this is gonna sound funny. Why am I already feeling a little dizzy from having one White Claw? Oh my God. Not delirious dizzy, but enough to like, ooh, wow, what the, huh? Jesus Christ, I am a lightweight. Pfft. God. Oh my God. Mango. I think I'm tasting something. Okay. The default flavor of that last one, the default grapefruit flavor was not very good. The default mango I'm picking up is okay. I'm a mango enjoyer. I mean, honestly, I'm a grapefruit enjoyer too, but I mean, you know. Oh, they got them above the... It's better so far. On the tier list, mango is better. What is going on up here? Every room has this. Huh. Oh boy. No Pilates? Nothing. Nothing in the house of the Lord. Jesus is watching. Backyard. No pizza oven. No pizza oven. The holy fruit trio for me is peach, strawberry, mango. Okay, I got strawberry in here too. I'm actually not too crazy about strawberry in general. But we'll see. Let me see. Luckily the table here is so cramped, otherwise Geop would be drunk under it. Don't you worry. I will figure things out. Huh. So those are the only pictures, but I would have loved to have seen more of this place. It is not very big though, I guess. Maybe actually no, we didn't see any of this place. 3 bed, 3 bathrooms. I mean, I guess the shitter is inherently an unholy room, so we cannot see it. This is in Far, Texas. Where is Far? Where is this? Hang on. I just need to know, where is this? North Alamo. Oh, you're near the border. Goodness. Yeah, this is not too far from the border, just northeast of Reynosa. Okay, okay. Near, far, wherever you are, I'll be there. Built in '05. Really? This is new construction? Well, new, he says. Okay, okay. Equipped with solar panels to be assumed by buyer, blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada. All right. Oof. Well, that's nearby prices. Sold in '09 for, I don't know, for sale for $2 million. Somebody's an optimist. Jesus. $2 million. Crawls back later in the year. All right, fine. 400,000. Shoot your shot, as they say. All right. Wind factor, severe. Wow, that walkability. In Texas? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Also, hang on, okay, we're going off track. There's a listing I see in the background. No, come back. Where are you? There. What on earth? We're going off script. I'm curious. I saw her from the other side of the bar, and I was like, what are you doing? What on earth? Is that a render? No, it's real. Hang on. Wow. Now this is money laundering for 340,000? Or no, 340,000. I figured they'd kind of, Really? They didn't want to go for like a full-size window? All right. Wow. Could you imagine getting blinds for this? Into the night, you're like, okay, I got to lower all 4 of the blinds. This can't be real. Okay. That is, okay, this probably is real, but it looks... Wait, where is this straight to the backyard? I mean, it's got natural sunlight coming in. We can see the sunlight down here. Oh, headphones? Gamer? Okay, basin? Really? God. Disgusting. Aw. What does it say? I can't read it. It's probably the kiddo's name. Huh. Okay. Anything... This is your den? God almighty. It says daughter. I saw the D and I was like, ugh. Huh. Okay, so there's kitchen island. I see a breakfast room over there. I feel like you could have laid out the den a little better than this, but it's probably for staging. Who knows? Ooh, you got a screen on there too? Oh boy, you could play Doom on this bad boy. Is a regular human domicile I've ever seen one, which I have because I am extremely human. I agree, fellow human. This is laughable. I'm only like 1 White Claw and some change in, and slight head movements are giving me a little bit of dizziness. This isn't a buzz, but it's very much like, oh, already? What the hell? Okay. Now let me see here. I hit the next picture. Can you show me? No? Okay. Huh. It's fun. Strange. That is such a strange lighting situation. Aha. The canary in the coal mine. I see them. I know what's going on in here. Sweltering. This is still in far Texas, by the way. We're right by the border. Oy vey. Smolkate, my boyfriend, and I have been seeing ads for those weirdly symmetrical square photo frames you could put up in a grid that these guys have, and I just feel wrong. I saw that in the background for decorating. I didn't know that was really I didn't know that was a general thing in decor. Do you just buy them as like a set, and you just lay them up in like a 3x3 grid or something? The side eye. I'll count that for face for sure. I definitely see what you're talking about. Just squinting their eyes. I don't like them. Okay. Backyard. Holding up pretty okay, honestly. Ooh, you got a mural painted here? And a pool? Huh. Okay. Already a bingo? Holy shit. Okay. This was kind of a, what the hell, let's take a look. 2018. Gosh, 2018, and it seems they don't have good HVAC, I guess? Goodness me, goodness me. Yeah. The only reason that it came up was because it was nearby with distance, and I saw it in the background, and I clicked on it. Like, it might not be showing it, but in the background behind this, there's other nearby homes. I saw its front, and I was like, what the heck is going on there? Huh. Okay. Just a brief lark. A sojourn. Okay. Well. How's about? Oh, yeah. Welcome to Barrel Core? Cask Core? I don't know. New territory. Oh, hang on. Didn't want y'all to hear that. Oof. Okay. You got a yurt bunkered? It's not a yurt. This isn't a yurt. It's a derelict massive barrel, okay? Okay. Yep, the barrel just tipped over and they said, well, guess we're building a house. Okay. Huh. Okay. Interior. Pizza Hut light, but also, before I do that, let me zoom in on some stuff. This home believes in what? What do you believe in? Chat, what do you believe in? Wrong answers only. What do you believe in? Nice cock. Oh my god. Themes? There's always a faithful. Wicked chickens lay deviled eggs. No, they don't. That's not how deviled eggs work. Okay. Santa, very brave. Anime and women, that's fair. Let me see here. So pizza. Let me see here. Be grateful. Ominous. Kitchen's pretty... I don't like the exposed joists. That's a little too tacky for my taste. Where are we? Oakland City, Indiana. Indiana gets kind of cool. It gets kind of cool. I don't know. Holy coffee maker. I like the fact they've got a spare pot on the top over here. That's just water in there, right? I guess it's water? The industrial model? I guess. Huh. Otherwise. Bit of a stand mixer? Okay. They believe in coffee? Bunch of heretics. Okay. No, they didn't Photoshop it. No, this is just the reflection looks really... I know it's a reflection, but it looks really, really powerful there. Okay. Mirrored microwave. Yep. Seems to be fully mirrored. That's strange. Huh. Okay, maybe I need to polish my microwave more. Maybe the microwave does that naturally, right? Ooh, boy. If I didn't do excessive wood, this would have gotten it. Oh, cryptid behind oven. Oh! What the? Bernie Sanders?
Their washing machine just subscribed for 6 months.
Washing machine.
Someone polished that microwave so much.
The buff cycle. Thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Hang on. We got Bernie Sanders doing our photos for the house, I guess? Are they wearing a helmet? No, I think that's their dome. I think that's their dome, maybe. I think it is, right? Hang on. Plus a splatter on the oven. That just means it's a well-loved cooking environment. Let me see here. Wanted, The Wild Bunch, some Michael stuff. Love You More. Anything fun? No, just Michael stuff. Is that a geeky house? Is that a Michael Mouse? Is that a Mickey? It is. Okay. Okay. Functional stairway. Gosh, what is going? Huh. You gotta handle that dust. I can see the favor paths, and I can see right where they end. That is... wow. Okay. I'm not going to tell you how to live in your house. That's what remains of Grandpa. Oh, no. I knew I should have put a lid on that bottle. Ooh. Are there a little... Yes! Yes! But also, is there a fish in here? I don't think I see fish. Are there? I don't think that's a fish. No fish. Oh, there is a gamer room. We got Modern Warfare 2. Okay, let me mark this off. Hang on. Random. Jordan! Everybody point and stare. Welcome to the gamer room? We're just gonna perceive what they got here. Is that a waifu mouse pad? That is probably a lady. I don't know who it is. I don't know who that is. What is this? Anti-Iacub. Oh my god. Okay. Can anybody snipe what these games are? Had one drink and he's drunk. I am a crazy lightweight. This is crazy. Anything distinctive? Baseball? Oh, I see. I was going to say, this one almost makes me want to say Borderlands. Madden? Uncharted? Oh, no. Complete with the, definitely MLB The Show there. What are you up to, by the way, Jordan? Hang on. Shinobi, Art of Vengeance. Is that the new Shinobi game? Did you have fun? How are you feeling with it? Welcome to the Gamer Zone, by the way, if I didn't say it already. I mean, I appreciate the, all of the gamer ley lines are present. We got the Modern Warfare poster. We got all the sports games. We got the GTA. We got the Borderlands. It all fits together, right? The Sanrio room. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They got little doodles of their ponies. Yeah, they got their little ponies. Aw. Goodness me. The Titanic! Oh my goodness. Horse girl spotted. Yep. Seems like. More fish, yeah. Interesting. Huh. Uma Musume. Do they have Uma Musume in here? No, they just have standard horse. Cowboy boots spotted. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Hey. My goodness. Ooh. Wait, there's a multi-step up? That's weird. I'm going to do Splippy for this. I'm really concerned about the fact that there's been no insulation along the ceilings. You know what I mean? I thought this was a... Okay, I thought this was something that they purposefully did at first, but I really don't know. I really don't know. Who needs ceilings? I guess if you just stop the rainfall, that's all you need it for, right? Huh. All right. All right. Ooh, they got one of those little playmat carpets with the roads and stuff. Look at that, look at that. And a crocodile. What a croc, right? Baby shark towel holder. Is that what that was? I thought this was like a kiddo's little potty thingo. This right here, at least. Let me see here. So we already saw the side of this. Okay, baby toilet seat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't put it into words. Santa, no, don't jump! Oh, Jesus, oh, Jesus. Also, remember the fact we're inside of a cask-shaped house? A barrel-shaped house. Just a gentle reminder. Okay. Santa has had enough. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. There's nothing we can do. We can't talk him down. We've tried. Barrels of fun. Only one barrel. It is a barrel of fun. Singular. Let's not go crazy here, all right? Aww. Okay, they ripped down the wall there. Another fish tank. Big fish enjoyers in this house. Okay. Huh. Can I proceed? Oh, no fishies. We go back to the Santa room. There was a cage of some sort on the left wall. Cage. Well, there's a bird cage here. Oh, is that a squawker? Do I see a squawker? Huh. Maybe. It's interesting because all the fish tanks, I am pretty sure we've not seen a single live fish. 3 fish tanks in, all empty it seems, but finally a little guy. 'Tis burb. Oh my goodness. Utterly bizarre building. It's just a barrel. It's very typical. You know, you just find a Cooper who can make you a really fucking huge house. That's it. Okay. Oh, boy. Look at the guitars. Oh, my goodness. A collector? Interesting. Interesting. The Riff Zone. That is a Tarpit Kutch. That is big-time Tarpit Kutch, by the way. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Let me, that is a meme square, so call random. Okay. What I don't think we've... Oh, right. This is... Okay, we did see this bedroom before. Huh. This isn't a chimney, right? This is not a chimney, yeah? I'm pretty sure this is just structural. Okay. Was there a cuck chair situation? I don't know if we saw one per se. Not quite. Not enough. Could be ventilation. Maybe. Ooh, the swamp cooler setup. Look at that. Just slap a whole bag of ice right behind this. Ooh, buddy. Actually, wait, this isn't Swampland. This is Indiana. Huh. Ooh. Wow. I mean, this is house meat. Good God. I guess just spray insulation. Oh. Unfortunate flag. Yep. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let me see here. Let me proceed. Let me see here. G-Volt, thank you for the 25, dude.
Just subscribed for 25
Thank you so much.
months.
Hang on. Was there something I was going to mark off? Might have forgotten. That's Indiana. I didn't realize that you've had that sort of folk pop up in Indiana. And this is the perimeter. Wait. Okay, that's not a tree house. That's just a back porch. A shed? Does the Splippy count as baffling shower? No, I count it as Splippy. That's enough. Okay. Chippy, thank you for the Prime. The 23, by the way.
Chippy_T just subscribed for 23 months.
That's number 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that's increasing. Okay, let me do an auto call right now. Bip, 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 bip. Thank you so much for the resub, Chippy. Okay, there we go. For the folks who've come in since we've started, there is something that we are doing now that I've neglected to do in the past. Hang on, this is a vocal song. I know this. That's Lunar. I can't talk over vocal. Something we're doing now that I was thinking about it and I entirely just memory hold it for like a year and a half or 2 years. Every month, at the end of the month, whoever's at the top of the leaderboard for the bingo stuff, you either get a sub for yourself or to gift out. And we're starting it right now. I know it's mid-month, but by the 28th, that'll be 3 weeks worth. That should be enough, I think. And we'll go from there. If there's multiple, we'll just do multiple. It's fine. Okay. So let me see here. Where should I go next? God, this is laughable. I really am a lightweight. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, something slightly different. Oops! I dropped my mobile home! Wink teehee. Oh boy. Can I get a sub from my wife since my streak... You know, that's a fair point. You were the top of the leaderboard. Sure. Tell me the exact username. I can do that right now, dude. 1 second. Hang on. Because you were actually the very top of it, you know? I should actually do that. Corbel, thank you for getting out the gift sub to Drachma, by the way. Thank you so much. Hang on. Let me see. That's just Neko, right? Fairbind? Hang on. Okay. It's interesting. This is like we've had two. This is our second mobile home. And I'm thinking like we haven't had too many of them. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally got usernames mixed up. I'm sorry. I totally conflated it with somebody else. My bad. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Let me do that right now. That's a very, very fair point. Hang on. I think I've got to go to my channel page. Yes. One sec. Pause. Okay. Let me do gift sub. One sec. And where exactly is this? Gift. Hang on. Gift to, I know, specific viewer. There it is. Okay. Twitch ID. Hang on. No results found. Really? Should be Lady Celtic Dragon, right? Why is it not doing that? Is that the full exact username, Fairbrand? I'm pasting in there. It says no result found. I don't know why. I've definitely seen that username. Here? Oh, Celtic Lady Dragon. Okay. One sec. Okay. Bip. Hang on. I typed it in manually for a second as well, and I realized there's like several that are extremely close to spelling it. I'm just like, okay, never mind. Thank you for typing in chat, by the way. I'm just copying your username here. And gift. There we go. Should go off in a second. Squinting at this. It went through. There it is. There we go. There we
Geop
go.
Gifted Celtic Cladded Dragon a subscription.
Okay.
Geop gifted a tier 1 sub to Celtic Cladded Dragon.
So, let me see here. It's interesting because I haven't gone out of my way to find mobile homes, but we had one, what, 2 weeks ago? And now we got this guy here? So it's kind of like, I tripped over this week. I'm like, sure. Let's look at the Wildwood. Was it last week? Gosh, it all runs together. Appointment only? Oh God, are we not invited? Are we not invited? Oh my goodness. Okay. It comes with the Weber? They opted for a blue? Really? That was an RV proper, not a trailer. Hang on a second. I mean... Okay. Full disclosure, I'm not an expert on this stuff. Isn't this basically the same thing, though? I know that the design and everything were different, but it was like a little mobile home thing, you know? This is me not being aware of some minute details, you know what I mean? So I could be totally in the wrong. In fact, I probably am. But, you know, I mean, I am putting on an act to educate viewers who may not be in the know because I totally know the answer. You got to bring your own truck for this. Oh, wait. Oh. I was thinking it was just a very weird windshield. I see. You got to hitch this. Okay. Wow. You closing this game? Oh, I forgot. Thank you, G-Volt. Let me do that. Okay. And next game. There we go. All right. Well, the owner at least in Santa Barbara. So that's where this is parked. Santa Barbara right now. Oh, wait. Do we get this with the plot? I'm a little delicate. I am 1.5 White Claws in. Okay, 1.75. And a wind chime. Oh, baby! Look at that. You pay for the plot monthly. Maybe that's what we're signing up for here. Okay. That's not too bad. Wildwood Heritage Glen. Okay. Oh. Handicap ward, little guy accessible. Okay. My goodness. So they got an office set up in here. Wait a minute. Office. Booth seating. Oh, we got Michael's. It is a little too narrow, definitely. Hang on. So, Michael's, I'll do that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Fireplace. It'd probably be pretty cozy. Huh. The shower. Yep. A little crowded, but it's kind of what you expect in this sort of thing, right? Uh-huh. Bedroom? Yeah. Is this just a shutter to the window? Yep. Okay. I was a little befuddled by what I was looking at there. I'm like, oh, that's just window. Ooh, boy. Have you ever been inside of a hotel where you're on the side where you're very near the AC and you just get turned to ice overnight? This is the cold spot. Oh my God. Barn door. I mean, this is a closet door. It looks like a barn door. It's a false barn door, I will say. Yeah. There's some mirrors and stuff here too, yeah? Can't hear you over how cool I am? Too bad. Wow. I would love more photos, but I think we actually kind of saw all of it. Nothing in your hype chest. I've never actually opened a hype chest. I think I actually get them from hype trains, but I've never clicked on the thingo. I don't know. I've never been crazy about Twitch emotes, honestly. Everybody was crazy about Gritty Goose, but I didn't get it. I didn't get it. 65,000 for this fella. What's the scaling like? That's about right. 65,000, Santa Barbara. Let me see here. Monthly space, 1725 plus electricity. Huh. Okay, okay. Only one Pride Wing. Too much to list. Must see appointment only. Please send DM. Noted. Okay, that's White Claw too. Who is next? What do I have here? Strawberry. Hang on. Strawberry and blackberry. I'll probably go with strawberry, I guess. Sure. Sure. This is number 3. Okay. Let me hide this. This belongs on Facebook Market, not Zillow. It is actually on Redfin, but I agree. Let me see. Who do I want to go to? Where am I at on time? 30 minutes to break. Okay, hang on. I actually need to progress in a few of these. Oh, my stars. Which one were you, actually? Oh, my goodness. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. I have one that's 100 photos, but it's really... Yeah, she's out there. She's out there. Well, she is 100, but I think we can actually get through the pictures kind of fast. Hang on. Pardon me. There she is. Okay, 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 okay. I'll move brisk-like. There's cool stuff here, but I don't want to spend an exorbitant amount of time. I don't want to pause the bingo either, though. Okay. So... Where is this, actually? Birmingham, Alabama. Ooh, boy. It's got some good... Shh! Knock that shit off. Not a sound. Oh! Look at the decor, though. Oh, my stars. There's gonna be a creepy sex house, ain't it? I don't think there's a sex house. They've got very interesting decorative tastes, I will say. Huh? Monkey! Bonanza? Donkus Congus? Is that you? Huh. Ooh, interesting wall art, though, as well. Huh. Step in my office. Why? Because you're fucking fired. Okay. Huh. Yep, there's the Congus, in case you were curious. Wow. I was curious what you're talking about, Fairbrand. I see it now. Wow. Flat crate shipping companies love this sort of thing. 3 tables, 1 box. Just unstack them. Carousel photo number 8. I love it. She's perfect. Oh. Dining table. All right. Is that... That's not anthropomorphized, right? I don't know. That's a regular cat. The perspective is kind of messing with me. I don't know what it's doing, you know? Hold on. Hold on. Can I possibly... No? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's danger. That's danger right there. Walking away. Sitting down. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? I don't have to explain myself. I've got the talking hat. Ankle breaker. Hang on. Okay. I guess strawberry time? Okay, fine. There she goes. Well, let's see how this goes. I can smell it. It smells strawberry. I couldn't really smell the others. Huh. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Strawberry. Subtle nod and a thumbs up. The claws kicking in. I've got the whoosh whoosh dizziness from the... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Fuck! Jesus Christ. All right. Ridiculous. I'm kind of surprised people weren't yelling their heads off in chat. Am I cropping that? No? It snuck in there. Maybe I missed something from chat. Okay. Huh. The little decorative cherry thing on the pedestal is interesting. Okay. Yeah, get out of the frame. Oh, right. So this is the perspective. Zillow has DMs. Oh. This ain't no way to behave? What? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Party dog. Jesus, please put a 10 over this circus. I'm sorry, is that an Oompa Loompa? I guess they don't have the skin quite right. Didn't they have like an very harsh orange coloration? There's the dog again. Is this their dog? Wow, he's so crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There's that chair again. God. Just in time for me to say Oompa Loompa. Yep. Welcome. I do see the sacrifice. This is approaching a meme status chair. I see this guy a lot. I did mark the right one. I've already forgotten what I just did. See the sacrifice. I have. Okay. Huh. It sure is something, I'll say. Huh. Okay, this has a lot of photos. Let me see if I can... Immediately distracted. Haunts. Okay. What do we feel on the kitchen? Kitchen's pretty good. I like the island. That's a lot of space. It's very good. Thumbs up from me, nodding my head enthusiastically. Is that a burb? Huh? That's a burp. Well then, there's the giraffe. What is the... Do giraffes even sit like this? I don't know if I've ever seen a giraffe sitting down, honestly. It's kind of like with horses. It's kind of like you see them sitting down, you're like, what the heck? Huh? You have a pic of one. Is it specifically like giraffe underscore sitting.jpg or something? Huh. That's a nice oven. Giraffes are born standing, right? It's just like the whole joke about cow tipping. You never see them sitting on the ground, right? Wabbit season. Let me... there's just a lot of excess in the decor, is what I'm getting. They sort of look like that sitting. Hang on. Let me thin this stuff out here. Well, they are sitting. That's basically a calf. I suppose once you're born and you're beyond the calf age, you stand up and you just never sit down. Okay. IB. I was about to say what? IBS what? IB sitting. Wait. Laissez rouler le bon tempo? French knowers, decrypt this for me. Whilst I drink, I guess. Let the good times roll. Huh. Olé? I see. It's a New Orleans thing. I mean, I'm not spitting distance from New Orleans, but I'm in the general part of the U.S. from New Orleans. I've never heard that, ever. Wait. What? Huh. I hate art. And a panda, sure. Okay. That's just a Beetlejuice. That's just a Beetlejuice. Commander's Palace. Huh. Huh. Takes a lot of rocks. You want to post like that here. Man, what the? Huh. Okay. Whoa! You got the swan shooter in here? Oh my god. What is this? Also, what's this? I guess that's supposed to be a swan. Part of it almost reads like a skull, but not quite. Heron, sure. I'm already bad at birds. Heron, sure. We'll go with that. Heron today, gone tomorrow. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Was that another one? All right. Hang on. You notice the Beetlejuice jar said rocks? I did. But I was too distracted whether I should say Beetlejuice or ska. I think ska is more of like a... Ska is like checkered, Beetlejuice is striped. That's my vibe. That's my takeaway, at least. I don't know if that's right or wrong. That's the way I'm going to live my life. 3 times? 3 times what? Correct? Excellent. Now, like I said, there's a lot of photos here, so I'm just going to pick up speed a bit. I think we've seen the main vibe of this place. And there's a lot of stuff. Hang on. I thought I saw a Yoshi for some reason. Don't worry about it. There's not a Yoshi. Woo! Sushi. All right. Kind of weird to make them all look cute and stuff, and you say, this is food. All right. Ooh, what the? Huh. Man. This is interesting. Wow. Yeah? Ooh, I don't feel so good. Was there a cuck chair? There's something over there. Hang on. Let's see what's in these other rooms. But also, I was kind of distracted by the art right here. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. I'm just going to scrub through these. We got like 30 photos. Nothing interesting outside, really, though. Wow. Where is this? Oh, right. Birmingham, Alabama. Okay, that explains it. I see a sand trap over here. I see a sand trap in the bottom right here. This place is up for sale for $2.2 million. And I was like, wait a minute. There's got to be a country club nearby. Boy, howdy, we are right up against the country club. You're going to be getting golf balls through your back window. You're going to be like, oh, yeah, I'm glad I'm paying this much. Golf balls through your back window sounds like a euphemism. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway. Oh, Shandwick. I briefly thought that said Shawshank. I was like, yes! Andy Dufresne. No. Full bar. Ooh, free full bar, dudes. Huh. Gaggenau refrigerator. 2 Bosch dishwashers. Wow. Huh. Refresh 2025 landscaping. Free golf balls, yeah, of course. Okay. I've never seen... I don't know what the draw is to a saltwater pool. Does anybody here know exactly what the big allure is, other than the label? You know what I mean? Like, I guess if you want to do swimming, if you want to mix up your swimming and your Epsom salt baths, maybe. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, Daddy. I assume therapeutic, gotta be, right? I guess also I know there's bragging rights. Get you, Krusty. I remember when I worked offshore and I did a lot of stuff along top deck and stuff like that. The thing that really pissed me off is I didn't want to bring my razors and stuff because you couldn't really travel easy with that. Hang on a second. Pardon me. The thing that always bothered me with that is I would have my beard growing out and I would get all the salt air in it, and I'd always taste it in my beard. And I was always like, And I think of saltwater pools, and I think of having to deal with that again. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Less chlorine instead of having to do it yourself. So I guess the allure is possibly slightly less high maintenance? Question mark? The crunch beard? That's basically what it was, right? Needed more moisturizing. Sold in 2000, 500,000. Sold in 03, sold in 08. Listed for sale again. Oh, I see. 2008, my beloved. Okay, where are we at on time? 15 minutos. That was pretty fast for 100 photos. Oh, boy. Actually, we can do another. Hee hee hoo hoo. Let me scrungle this down a bit. Excellent. Nice and proud. Where am I at on my White Claw? Something's off. Rendered skyline. I don't know if it's rendered. It's probably photo corrected. It's got to be photo corrected. I feel like we usually pull it for like Photoshop furniture though, but they definitely did some slight Photoshop stuff for the marketing on this. Oh no! So, we have a color theme here. This isn't a long listing, but this is kind of showing our hand. Do you like these colors? If you do, fantastic. If you don't, too bad. Because they love this so much. Oh my god. Okay, so let me see. This is room 1. Same room. Okay. Baba dee, baba da. I'm a blue. Okay, and we've got a counter? Is there a tripping hazard to the lower left? Well, this is am I cropping it? That's a stairway. We're starting on like the 2nd floor for some reason. I don't know why. Gonna watch Blue Velvet on the movie stream. Ooh, have fun. I need to watch that. I need to watch most David Lynch films, honestly. Have fun, dude. Thanks for coming by. Oh boy. So where? I don't know where this is exactly. Okay, there's the stairway. Like, I don't know what the flow is here, you know? Look at that small door over there. Let me go. Did I miss a small door in a previous photo? Oh, what the? I'm guessing this is for maybe an ironing board, but that's a weird spot. Goodness me. Split level, maybe? I don't know. Ah! Is that a... Oh, that's a statue. That's a false little guy. That's a false little guy. I was really hopeful. I was really hopeful. Oh, God. Why is my head so fucking dizzy? Jesus Christ. Come on, Geop. Clean yourself up. Okay. This is on the other side of the stairwell I'm seeing. Okay, okay. I was really hoping that was like a cute little fluffy white cat. It's not. It's not. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. Ooh. I haven't heard this in so long. Oh my goodness. All right. Blurry McCalls. I can see the McCalls. I already called that this game? Hang on. I have. Okay. We're already a Michaels deep then. Okay. What does it say, actually? Hang on. Oh! The live, laugh, love! I mean, it's implied. There's probably a live above that. What are your hobbies? My hobbies? Laughing? Living on a time or two? Wait a second. What's going on with the colors? Oh, wait. I really love this. They've actually got the entire TV and its stand inside the closet. It closes right in front of it. I don't see that too often. But gosh, look at the melee range cuck chair. That's impressive. It's very close. Hang on. It is right up in there. You're not going to miss a single thing. More live, laugh, love. So much living. So much loving. Is this the... Hang on. What was the bed sheet? Right. This is the same room. Okay, okay. Same room. Same room. Ooh. How many zebras died to make this room? I almost said how many giraffes. Jesus. Who's laughing now? Not the zebra. No, 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 no. Ooh. What is that? Live, Laugh, Love should qualify for a meme square? This is me just killing time watching something on my iPad. Yeah, if you peeked in on me at like 11 o'clock at night, or maybe right after my alarm goes off, this is me right here. Just like, yeah, what's on? What's going on here? Yeah, whatever. Not in the dress, though. As I said before, I don't have the hips for such a thing. Is this a daybed? An iPad, maybe? You found me out. Goodness. I'm going to do... Well, I should do ankle breaker. That's kind of a little side split. This is like a daybed thing, isn't it? It's like a half bed. Weird. Dazzle camouflage. This is enough for ow my eyes, I think. We've got the zebra stuff all over the place, right? Okay, okay. Huh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we got some art left over. Hang on. Pardon me? Huh. Ooh, wait. This is the act... Okay, we've never seen this. This is how you get in. This is the stairway up to the next level? Question mark? Is it? Like, I still haven't seen the front door. Is this basement? Oh, wait. Okay, I see. This is basement. Yeah. The level we were... When we first started the house We were on the level above this. This is, yeah, I think Denby said split level, or somebody said split level. I guess that's what this is. You got front door, you got doorway, you got stairway up, and you got doorway, I'm sorry, not doorway, stairway down to the basement. And it's the basement with the sweaty walls. Ugh. Not the best paint job. That's gross. That's gross. All right. All right. Oh, what? What? You got a Coca-Cola room in the basement? Spurt. Ruber. Okay. Hang on. Can I see that room? Oh, baby. This is cocaine decor. Big time, yes. Big time cocaine decor. Wow. And they got their spare little lion guy here. Their little leftover yard gnome. Huh. Bought the TV, decided to sell the house before opening it. I was wondering about that, G-Volt. I was like, huh? They didn't want to do anything for staging? Maybe it's an empty box. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Is this just like a Coke shrine? Croak, monsieur. Garage. Yeah? Yeah? Ooh, big tree. Very nice. Wow. Where is this? This is in Kankakee, Illinois? Kankakee? 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 I don't know. Yes. They got a little riding horse thing here. A little Springle-Sprong horse thing. What is this? Yeah, different music. What soda do frogs drink? Coca-Cola? Okay. What is the 225? Uh-huh. Whoop. There we go. All right. Anything fun here? I don't think so. Huh. Pretty rote. Nothing fun here, I don't think. What are we looking at? Lot size, less than quarter acre. Yep. Never used this listing site before. Huh. Is going to be a Chicago exurb. Oh, this is outside Chicago-ish? Hang on. Was there a... Yeah, there's a map thing here. Oh, dead south of Chicago. I see. Seems like a decent price. Yeah, pretty, I mean, considering what we saw here, it's pretty okay. When was it built, actually? Age 51 to 60 years. You're... I find it funny, they don't give us an actual year it was made. It's like, it's about, like, 50 to 60? I don't know if I've ever seen that before, actually. Interesting. I mean, it's definitely been flipped. I'm a little curious, but you probably got like a newer roof, right? Roof looks okay. It's I can see a little bit of discoloration. Roof might be a little old, but nothing crazy. No visible dishing from the way the sunlight's raking across it. Feel like a mid-50s house. Feels like a mid-50s house that's been aggressively flipped, flipped and fallen around its face. Okay. That is midway. Let me finish this White Claw, I guess. I'm kind of shoulder shrugging at White Claws. Strawberry so far from what I've got here, it's okay. I should grab a couple on break. I haven't tried one of the flavors, but whatever. Outside reminds me of homes around here a bit. Ooh. Okay, let me tuck this guy away. And what do I have left from this half of houses? I can save you for later. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. I need to see if I should close these tabs. What were you? You are... I'm trying to decide if I want to pull open the next half or if there's one I absolutely want to... Yes! I do need to show you this. Okay. That is one. For sure. For sure. Any others? Hang on, y'all. Let me bring up words on stream. I'm going to ramble at y'all for a moment while I pick through these. Restart. I forgot to kill it. Every house I ever lived in was made in like 54, 55. Really? The house I grew up in was built, I want to say, probably about the same era. I don't know about the exact year, but we're talking like early mid-50s maybe. It was really weird because at one point, some people came by and they said, hey, I grew up in this house. Can we walk around and look at the interior? And my parents were renting, so they were like, okay. Like, I understand it, but also it was kind of a weird request. Which they were like some folks who were like 50 or 60, I think. Hang on. I'm just eyeballing to see what I should use in the second half. This will be fun because I'm going to stand up in a moment. And I'm going to absolutely go, whoa. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me copy back these addresses up. I can remove the final one because I'm going to show that in a moment. And copy addresses, close other tabs, and paste. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, we got some good closers this week, let me tell you. Okay. Oh, hang on. I don't know if I muted in time. I'm sorry if I didn't. The drinking, please understand. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and kill pre-rolls. Give me like 5-ish minutes. Good closers, White Claws for closers. I actually need to grab a couple. I'm only 3 in, but we're 2 hours in. I will grab a couple others just in case. But I'm not expecting myself to pound 8 of these, but I will prepare for 7 just in case. So, let me do this. Also, I'm going to step away for a moment. What's the next track? Hang on. Ah! That's Gain Ground. Let me raise this up. Orvatser, they were gifting out a sub to Handwer.
Gifted Handwer a subscription.
Thank you so much.
Orvat's gifted a tier 1 sub to Handwer.
Okay.
They have given 31 gift subs in the chat.
Gain Ground is a good ass game, by the way. Okay, I will be back in 5-ish. I'm just going to trot around a tiny bit, you know, and then we will proceed. I do need to grab a couple War Claws, and I'll do that before I come back. All right, time to see how dizzy this feels when I stand up. Okay. Okay. Here we go. See you in 5. Okay, balance wasn't that bad. Fantastic. Back in 5 for real. Okay, I just took a step. Never mind. Okay, back in 5. I'm sorry. Be right back. Oh! I live. I guess this is technically the fourth flavor. Blackberry? I forgot that Smith was an emote I had enabled. Okay. Well, what does blackberry taste like? I can smell blackberry. I can't really... Well, okay, I can taste it now. Not the best. Not the best. Okay. Let me wait for this game to wrap up. I didn't actually grab any screenshots of anything to jump scare people with on Blue Sky. I feel a little sad for that, but 'tis what it 'tis. Oh wow, this is a rough round, isn't it? Jesus. Wow. This is the 18. Okay, this is when it gets up to the hell rounds on difficulty, I see. Yeah, when they, Wow. That was a rude one. Oh my god. Show me the leaderboard before I hide this. There it is. Okay. Let me, saunter that aside. Okay. I'll leave it up just in case I have to powder my nose, but I don't think I will. Let me see. This is the final house. Right. This guy was who I pulled up before the break. What did you have? Oh, right. Okay. The fake O killed a lot of guesses. Fell asleep the moment I stopped packing. Did I miss any legendary house harvests? You missed all the houses. We are out of stock on them, I'm afraid. Welcome to the second half. Well, actually, I think this is... Hang on. I think the resolution's going to pick up in a second. Hello? There it is. Okay, that's where we're going to be at. Blackberry White Claw, not the best. It's kind of just there, I suppose. Huh. Okay, what do we have at this place? Nice big driveway. Nice big driveway. Outside's very nice. Little scrungled photo. Yep, scrungled again. Okay, is this cropping anything? It is not. Better than the Whiteberry Black Claw? Is the Black Claw the kind that has actual added caffeine? If only. Oh my goodness. Welcome! Okay. It's the thought that counts. Seafoam. Yep. Seafoam, mint green. I like the stained glass. That's actually very nice. Welcome. I'm going to copy that. For now, that's the raid message to wherever the hell we go. As usual, raid messages appreciated. No matter how far out they may be, I will, paste them aside for later. Like a little tasty treat. Yeah, that's definitely uncensored, I'd say for sure. Fire place. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was an action shot? Ooh! I love that. You know, we haven't called it in a while. I will call that for rendered, honestly. If we got an action shot with fire on and off. That's enough. That's enough, I feel, right? Okay. I know it's not furniture, but it tickles me enough. Okay, I was curious about this. What does this say? Benzool? That's not benzoate. What is it? It's not bazinga. Don't you dare say bazinga. Benzino? Okay, so we're all on the same page. I have no idea. But first, coffee. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. Okay. Kitchen, pretty boring. Pretty boring. Ooh, you got brick? Is this is brick wallpaper, isn't it? Or is that actual? I guess that's actual brick. Yeah, it's actual brick. I guess. I don't know. A stand-up comedy room. Lounge lizards looking ass set. Wait, this is a shower? What? Why does the lounge lizards room have a shower in the corner? With carpet in it? Yes. Oh my god. 100% porn set? Okay. There is something I'm aware of in this house. I wonder if this factors into it. Hang on. This is carpeted. God. Why is my typing so bad? Join on porn set? Welcome, QB. You're all caught up. I'm gonna do baffling shower as well. This is so strange to me. Seems like an accessibility feature. That is true. You could just trundle in here with a wheelchair. I can appreciate that. It looks like they knocked down a wall to do this at some point. Okay. Okay. Is this an old house, I wonder? Well, there's not a doorway I can see in this room. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah? Collectibles. Anything fun? No. Porn or accessibility. Your allies are always in porn, as they say online, you know? More reasons than one. It's okay. Co-op sleeping? Is there a backwards ampersand? Oh. Walk-in closet, they turned to a bedroom space? I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, what do we got here? Well, what do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? It's a bit of an outdoor space. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Well, let's see. We got darts. Darts. 500 yen. That is enough for an arcade. It's got buttons. It's got arcadey buttons. I'll take it. I'll take it. What do you mean, It's totally fine. It's normal. You don't have a little partying patio? You saw the pool back there? You saw nothing, Tess. You saw nothing. Drinking Geop is very generous. I feel like my accent is slipping out a little too much. A little too much. You wouldn't believe the amount of suppression I do on my accent because I'm told from people who are not familiar with it, there's a little bit too much of an East Texas drawl or slur to it to where people say, oh, it sounds like you're drunk. I'm like, I'm not. But I feel like it's slipping out a little too much. It's the kind of thing where it only slides out unless I am talking to somebody else from my area. Outrageous accent. Don't you dare say that. Well, anyway, we're inside the pool hall. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got pool. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Don't worry about that on the top right. Don't you dare. Don't you dare worry. Don't you worry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Look at that. Oh, this ain't no JV pool. What would you call this JAV? I love the action shot of the fireplace. Such an important thing. So much seating. Yeah, this is pooling activity. Okay, I need to jump scare people on Blue Sky. Just a moment. Wow, I love this. I love this so much. Hang on. Hang on. It's funny, my fingers have gotten so heavy on the keyboard. My typing is so difficult. Jesus Christ, I'm a lightweight. Looks like a liminal space render. You know the thing that's funny to this? What's funny about this to me, Sabertail? When I first looked at this, my brain went, "Oh, that's just copper piping. That's just plumbing. What's it doing there?" And I was like, actually, no. Oh boy, oh boy. Copper piping. It may not be the best to do these things off of. Hang on, is this actually copper? Like, from afar, it kind of feels like it. Hang on. This music is a little too active for me. What are you? I don't know what this sound is. Next. Nutbuster? This track is called Nutbuster. Please explain. What? This is a judgment-free zone. It doesn't sound Nutbuster core, what I associate with a nut bustin'. A little too whimsical. Okay, what's next track? Yeah, sure. This is like a big old video game music compilation I have from forever ago. From some message boards I was on. So there's sometimes I hear a track and I'm just like, what? That was one of them. They aren't things that I have picked. But there's a lot of good bangers in there. Ooh, look at that. Steppy. Oh, that's copper. That's copper for sure. Wow. Huh. Does copper a good stripper pole make? Am I perhaps ignorant? Thank you for the action shot. Okay. What we got outside? That's the back 40. We got dish. Yeah? God, that is a lot of yard. Oh my goodness. That is so much. You could build on top of this. Look at this. Look at how much you're wasting. Copper won't rust. Is it a saltwater pool? Feel sorry for their strippers. Maybe they're unionized. Maybe it's not so bad. St. Louis, Missouri. 265,000. That's not too bad. Copper sanitary. Well, it's not green, so it's not old copper. That's new copper. Wow. Okay. Anything fun in here while I taste my... Well, not my least favorite, but I'm not too crazy about this White Claw flavor. Huh. Let's talk about the showstopper. An enormous indoor pool with high vaulted ceilings. What about the pole? What about the cardiovascular benefits of the exercise pole? Nothing? Nothing. What flavor is this one? This is blackberry. This is the fourth flavor. Strawberry, I feel, is the highest because I could smell it, and that helped quite a bit. The others, not so much. This one, I'm not too crazy about blackberries, honestly. They're fine, but I'm just kind of like, I really don't really... This has a bit of an aftertaste. I can taste the blackberry. It's not my thing, though, you know? Willing to convert house to a different religion? Huh. Those are extremely buzzwords. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. Showstopper alone makes my blood chill from support tickets. What was I gonna do? Okay. It's hitting a little bit. I'm getting a little giggly. Okay, okay. Wow. Hidden gem, perfect for entertaining. Yeah, sure, whatever. Hello? OBS? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so we're in the second half of house. Yes! That's a good one. Didn't expect a giggly drunk. I mean, I'm glad I'm not a sniffly sad drunk. I like people. And if I am drunk-ish or feeling a little tee-hee, that's good. I like the banter. I like the bullshit. Hang on. I'm scrubbing ahead a bit, actually. Huh. Okay. Did you hit a landmine, Ego? I know the next one I want to go to for sure. I'm just kind of, oh my god. Some of these are ones I grabbed earlier in the week and I forgot about them. Oh my god. Leaderboard got reset. Yep. I've decided to actually reset them leaderboards. So, I guess for a refresher for the folks who weren't here at the start, every month, the top of the leaderboard, I will gift out a sub to that person, or they'll tell me who to kick it to. Yeah. This was something I wanted to do as soon as they put out leaderboards, and I immediately forgot about it. I don't know why. Because I was like, oh, that'd be fun, and then I just forgot. Okay. New toppers are same as the old. I mean, I flushed it out. You should have some new tops in there. Yeah, this first month, because it's like, we're halfway into September, this first one's going to be a little short. There's no way to really do it week by week here from the sheer possibility of getting multiple bingos. But if there's a bunch of folks who are at number one, we'll just do all of them, honestly. I don't want to get any weird obsessive tiebreaker bullshit, right? This looks like a school. Good news. Good news. Because this was a school. School's in session. Meet me in third period French, you son of a bitch. Oh, wait. What the hell is this? Where is this, actually? Oh. They got some of the chairs left over. I'm used to seeing a little desk slapped on you. Joke's on you, I took Spanish. I did too. Same hat. I heard like a third period French is like a joke in... It wasn't Clerks. What was it? Was it Superbad? It might have been Superbad, where somebody said so-and-so something like third period French, and that's just lodged in my memory, right? It might have been Superbad. Took French because Canada. I mean, absolutely understandable. I took Spanish because Texas, you know? Middle school didn't offer Latin, and I was sad. Latin. I was from a smaller school situation. Why is that was a weird picture-in-picture. I wish my school offered some of the courses I hear people talk about. Like I've heard people talk about shop class and home ec. I wish we did that shit. We did not. It was like a boring-ass military academy. We just had the languages, and it was just French, just Spanish. That's it. Outside of that, it was like AP or non-AP. There was no fun classes. I mean, I guess technically you could do music, and I was doing band. Some people did choir, but the inversion table is weird how often this comes up, right? That is a rower. That is a rower. That is an inversion table. Wow. It's almost like a foosball table thing, right? Yeah, you go there. It's dad decor, right? Huh. I actually used to work with somebody at my, I can't say previous job, but, well, I mean, I guess it's technically my previous job now. But he was a fellow who was a dev there for a couple years. He got into a yelling match with the head of R&D, and they gave him the boot as soon as they asked for layoffs. He swore by inversion tables. That was the first time I had heard of them. And then I saw them on a Zillow, and I was like, huh, so that's what an inversion table is. And I was sort of like, could just do a pull-up bar and just hang from that, you know? Okay. I will say, if you're curious about back stuff, and you have access to something to hang on to, you don't have to mess with this. Get like wrist straps and actually. Inaugural redeem of the new bingo square. Now, if you want to get the benefit from an inversion table and better, find something you can hang from. A bar. A bar is ideal. If your grip strength isn't up to it, which is totally fine, use wrist straps. Dirt cheap. You get them for like $10. And if you hang from that, it'll decompress your spine way better than an inversion table. Hands down, hands down. Every time I see people talk about inversion tables, I just think in my head, get a pull-up bar. Don't do pull-ups, just hang. Do it in the morning. Do it for like, I don't know, a minute total across a day or something. Hands down while you're hanging. Yeah. You got to work on multitasking. But it's like I see inversion tables and it's like doing a dead hang is just so much more approachable. It is so much better. You don't have to do with the weirdness of being upside down and getting the blood rush to your head. Just grab and hang. It'll do so much for decompression. It'll do so much for your scapular health, your spinal mobility, so much. It's like every time I look at this, I'm like, I appreciate the idea, but you can do so much better, really. Weight bench extend enough for the Olympic bar to get tall enough for me to do that. Your weight bench, Olympic bar. I mean, I don't know what the setup you're describing, Fader Brand, but it's like as long as something that you're hanging from, you could tuck your knee, like you could fold your legs to where you got bent knees and stuff like that. As long as you could just hold all of your weight and remain gripped onto something, that's all you need. And grip strength is going to be the huge limiting factor for people. Big. 45-mile bar, yeah. But it can extend posts high enough, do at least military presses. Yeah, I mean, as long as it is stable, you could do that for sure. Like, that's the thing is if you start playing around with like Olympic barbells and things like that and rack setups, you can get super inventive. You don't have to have like your legs straight or anything like that. You can just be hanging it, bent knee, and that's fine. Like, it'll just literally, you'll feel your entire spine just go, ooh, yeah, thank you. I mentioned wrist straps because grip strength is going to be the big limitation. Inversion table lets you do sit-ups. Oh, yeah. You can totally do that as well. It's just, I feel when I look at this, I feel that just doing a dead hang is so much more beneficial, honestly. Like, I feel I'm splitting hairs, frankly, but I just feel if you can do a dead hang, that's just so much better across the board, Because an inversion table will do some spinal decompression. If you do dead hang, it'll do spinal decompression, but also your scaps, your shoulders. It does so much more. You know what I mean? Yeah, swimming's fantastic. I just feel like compared to inversion tables, it can do a bit, but dead hang, it can do the same thing and a lot more. That's just kind of my weird soapbox thing. That's a rambling derail. I'm going to take that for sure. This is the White Claw talking. Oh my God. This is the kind of drunk I am. Great, fantastic. What is going on here? What is this room? What? Hang on. That is such a low sink. It is so low. So, Ryasan, that's the thing that kind of weirds me out with door frame barbell, not door frame barbells, doorway pull-up bars. I know totally what you're thinking about. I feel the same way. That's why always whenever I've seen these things about screwing up pull-up bars, I've always been skittish about them. I absolutely agree. It makes me kind of sweat bullets whenever I see people talk about or use them. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Is that a water fountain in the sink? Is that what it is? No. Okay, so there's the fixture here. Oh, that is a water fountain. Huh. Okay. Want to burn a bit off my stomach and belly? Wouldn't mind the suggestion. Honestly, so burning off a specific part of your body is actually a myth. If you go on like Reddit or some shit, they call it spot reduction. Honestly, it would boil down to just like cleaning up your diet, maybe dropping sugar and stuff, and your body will burn fat wherever it feels it needs to. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we're in school. Oh yeah, classes in session, assholes. Huh. I find it funny that the water fountain is here, but it's also a really awkward place. You know what I mean? Like this is, okay, doorknob is probably about this height. This is lower than doorknob. It's like if you're a grade schooler, this is probably the right height, but it's really far back. You know what I mean? Wow. I will say, as pathetic as this sounds, I've never drinking this much in one sitting before. So y'all are getting like first initial look at this shit, right? Okay, maybe an eye wash station. I suppose maybe. Huh. DOS gamers? Is it? Wait. Was there something MS-DOS thing? There's no PC here. Okay, I do see. It looks like an electric fireplace, I think. These rooms are so huge. Good news! It's a former classroom. Look at this. Look at this. You can sleep over here. Oh, DOS, not DOS. Okay. I totally misunderstood. DOS gamers. I see. I saw DOS and caps and I thought MS-DOS. I was like, what? Are people talking about MS-DOS gaming in here? Graybeards, where are ya? Yeah. Okay. Two jugadores. Interesting. Sinks and bathrooms are legit so useful. They should put them in more. I totally understand. That's a closet. Was that a fire extinguisher? On the left, yeah. Big time classroom fire extinguisher thing. Okay. Gamer. Ooh, yeah. If I hadn't counted already. I read it as jugadores. Jugadores. Wow, they got a bit of a setup here. God. Good old adjustable bench. I've already marked off the incline. I'm not the incline. I've already marked off this. I've already marked off the bingo square. I was juggling up my words. This is an incline, an adjustable bench. That's a preacher curl setup. I'd go with an easy bar. That's an itty bitty bar. All right. I like the plates. Wow. But also, bedroom right there. Yes. That's a big window. I know it's a classroom. I actually kind of like that. A lot of natural light. Nice view. Window looks fake. You look fake. I totally know what you mean. They're doing something here. There's probably some photo correction of the light outside to make it look more interesting. What is up that for? Hey guys, I'm only 4 White Claws in. I know something is off with the dimensions of this flag, and I don't know why. What is it? It's almost square. That's what's getting me. It's not rectangular. It's almost squarish. There's not really a hard and fast rule, but I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute. Something's off there. Got a bit of a jaunty lean? Well, that's how it's thumbtacked up there. Huh. Oh boy. Huh. I saw somebody react to the blackboard. Yeah, this is a former school. Oh, we haven't actually seen a doorway before. This is the first doorway we've seen. Wow, that school is hell. Yeah. No hard and fast rules when it comes to flags. It has a specific ratio. Yeah, I know the flag code's something else, which is bullshit. Flag code was invented, what, in the 50s, 60s? I don't know. Anybody ever browbeat you about flag code? Tell them it's manufactured modern bullshit. Ignore them. I know there's this whole thing about flag code with like, that's loud. There's this weird thing about flag code about like you could only burn them or something. Yeah, it's the thing. It's not law. It's like LARPing is law, right? The bears? Oh, that is bears. I didn't notice. That is a bear. That's... Wait, Chicago Bears is blue. Is this different blue? I guess it is. You say Mike Ditka, I guess it is Chicago Bears. I thought they had a different coloration. Huh. Yeah. Flag code is big time something that quote-unquote patriots follow. Absolutely. If anybody ever browbeats you about flag code, you tell them that shit's made up. It's bullshit. Ignore it. It's kind of like the standing and salute. It's like standing and having your... Like the Pledge of Allegiance, having your hand over your heart. It was around the same era that bullshit came out. It's always so funny. You talk to people from different countries, they look at the whole Pledge of Allegiance, they're like, that's like indoctrination. It's like, yeah, it is. Oh my God. Rules made up, points don't matter. Yeah, there's no flag points, right? Ridiculous. Post-war jingoism. Absolutely, yeah. There was so much shit that was drummed up in the 50s, 60s that's just like eye-rolling. Everybody follows it like it's like something that's always been done. I'm noticing I get very soapboxy after 4 White Claws. I'm sorry, 3.75 White Claws? 4 White Claws. God, I'm a lightweight. Jesus Christ. This is disappointing. Who's next? Technically, that's all flavors. Strawberry, I guess. Did you eat first? No. I'm making mistakes. I thought about that beforehand. I'm like, it's fine. Why? I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. I'm sure I won't regret this. Before ham? I don't have ham. What are you talking about? Do you crave anything pumpkin spice? I have pumpkin spice in my cupboard. It's okay. I don't crave it at the moment, though. Is this like a specific thing that you have, Bella? Like after a few drinks, you feel like having pumpkin spice stuff? Because I'm not feeling that right now. I haven't eaten all day, really? You're what? Oh! I'm doing a finger guns. You can't see because my tracking is fucking broken. Imagine I'm doing finger guns with the model. What is it? Ooh, is that a... Wait, is that a trampoline? Hang on. Pardon me. Senior citizen situation? Not a DDR pad. Absolutely not. I guess there's like maybe an older person who lived here? That's usually when you see those, because it's got the hand assist. Good luck getting insurance? Huh. Is that the front entryway to the... Yes! Okay. I gotta know, do the water fountains still work? Because, I mean, I remember water fountains where I went to school. They were crisp and very tasty. Office. They've been unplugged. I was looking at that, Vic, and I was wondering, I was like, that's not a water line, right? Wow. Just entirely power? Does it have like something for cooling it, I guess? I guess it doesn't cool it in the line itself for the chiller. I guess so. I guess that's probably what it is. Huh. Wow. Modern ones got chillers. What do modern water fountains look like? Because like this isn't quite what I'm used to, but it's still pretty close. It's pretty close, you know? They have a water bottle filter sensor. Modern water. Look at that. They look like They look like bottle fillers now. What? That has the thing for filling water hang on, am I reading this right? They look like that, but the AC units are at the bottom, and the top has a okay. Thank you for the picture, Ego. This is probably this is the one. Thank you so much. What on earth? Hang on. Hey, new tech discovered. Hang on. Can I? Okay, I see what y'all are describing now. Thank you for educating me. Okay, so... Interesting. So they let kiddos trot around with water bottles, I guess? Huh. Interesting. I would still not drink that water, but I live in Florida. You enjoying the aquifers? Huh. Interesting. Huh. I have something that's kind of a rambling derail, but I'm staving it away, kind of like a lion tamer using a chair and a whip. I am pushing myself away from talking about it. I'm shunting it from my mind. My mental palace is clean. There we go. The thought is gone. Hate those water fountains. Are they that bad? What's the deal exactly with them? You mean like low water pressure or something? Okay, where was I? Speak your mind? I've already forgotten. Favorite? No, that's not what I hit. It'll be back in YCLR too. Okay, so where was I? Okay. Not proprietary bottles. It might be finagly to get them pouring, but there's no like chip or anything. Chip. What is this track? Rie Shiwasawa Mirage Tears. I'm sorry, Rie. You're a lovely singer, I imagine. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's just a little back room, yeah. Bathroom, yeah. We got a bunch of bathrooms. Hallway. Ah! Baby, yes! Was that Tokyo Mirage Sessions? It was an interesting game. Mashup of Persona and Fire Emblem. Hoops. Nothing but net. Oh my god. All right, strawberry, hang on. There it is. Beautiful. Butt net. That's not what I said. I clearly said a singular T. Okay, so I see a garage door. Oh. I don't think I could live in a school. Could you live in a school for... Oh god, that's actually pretty expensive. Could you live in a school for $650,000? That's a lot of money, actually. That's actually a lot of money to ask somebody. Could you live in a school for $650,000 in Cascade, Wisconsin? Now, I know we've only seen a few rooms. This can't be right. Okay, you've seen how many rooms we've seen, right? This is saying 4 bed? We've not seen 4 bedrooms. Jin, everybody point and stare. Everybody point and stare right now. Little kitty, big city. How you doing, Jin? Welcome to school. Class is in order. 1 big room. Yep, we got hoops. We got hoops. It's great. How'd your stream go, by the way, Jin? Actually, what was big? What exactly was that game? I've heard the title before. I don't know the genre. One of the houses we looked at was a super old high school in pretty big disrepair. We've seen a few high schools, Wallow. I know there's one that used to be, it felt like a big chunk of it was a basketball court, and they kind of leaned into that on the flooring. I don't know. It was kind of weird. Kind of weird, he says. Cozy. Are we white girl wasted? I mean, this is White Claw number 4. I am feeling untethered. Do I sound untethered? I'm worried about my accent. I'm noticing I'm using my hand gestures a lot. You're missing so much right now. But even if the hand tracking was working, I mean, like, it would have, the leap motion so flaky, you know? New update last month was working 100% the game. Plus, you can customize your cat. Customizable cat! Ooh, hope you had fun, by the way. Thank you for the raid. We were just kind of, so this is a repurposed school situation. You did? Thumbs up. So, oh. Hang on, what is this? Hope you don't have to get up after stream. I'm already awake. What are you talking about? I have to get up. What the? What is it? Huh? What is this? Wood shop? That's not a gerblin. That's too tall for a gerblin. It's not a chem lab. I briefly wondered if it was chem lab, but also, what happened here? Did they take off some siding, I guess? Just seeing blueprints in the school. Have you played that, Jen? I feel like I need to pick at it at some point, but I don't know. You have? Choices made for me, the traveler has come. It just popped in there. What do you mean it just popped in there? That's about what I'm feeling right now. Yeah, thank you, Fair Brent. Apologies to Jen and the Raiders. I pride myself on my alcohol intake. I am. How many White Claws? This is number 5. My neighbor gifted me White Claws, and it is in time with me playing to a drinking stream. I might be a lightweight, unfortunately. I don't think we're in asbestos territory. Modufier? What? What is this machinery? What is this contraption? Played quite a bit. I recommend you want to lose a chunk of your life to puzzles. I've heard the same thing leveraged toward Void Stranger. I know you've probably heard of it. I don't know if you've played it. I watched a video essay on Void Stranger. If you're curious about it, it sounds like it might fit in the same lanes, so to speak. You know what I mean, Jen? I haven't played Void Stranger, but it's in my wish list. I know, I feel like Blueprints I could probably click with, but Void Stranger, I know I could not have played through that. But like Super Eye Patch Wolf did a video on it. It is so interesting. We didn't see sprinklers in those rooms. Some of a nice fitting on some of those. This is a boiler? Is it really? 2 boilers? You double boiling? Are you melting chocolate? Why we got double boiler? Huh. Fire suppression doesn't circulate. Wow. That's the utility room, huh? Ah! Okay, if we wanted a sense of how big this was, here we are. What exactly is going on here? What? What is... There's not machinery that's been lifted up. The toddler cage, I guess? There's not a sidewalk to it. That is peculiar. I mean, if it was playground, I feel there would have been gravel and a cement walkway. You know what I mean? That's strange, because it's like, I don't see the silhouette of, like, generators or stuff, so I don't really know. That's where the bad kids go. That's where we're gonna take. Yeah. If you're a bad little shit, that's where you play. You play in the paver yard. You want to swing? Tough shit. Once again, see me after third period French. Toddlers aren't taking third period French. Oh, look. They got the water tower. So, right, this is Cascade, Wisconsin. $650,000 for this. I mean, okay. Maybe you get all of this greenery. Maybe this is a lot of acreage, you know? I already marked off hoops. Was there bonus hoops? Doc? Oh! Wow! There they are. Good eye. Wow. Right, I have done hoops, right? Hang on. False burp? False burp. If you ever hear me mute, it's probably from a sneeze or a burp. Okay. That was a false burp. Huh. State map on the ground? Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at this. They painted the United States upside down. You believe this fucking stuff? Kids are so dumb these days. All right. Huh. This must have been elementary because the parking lot is almost non-existent. That would have just been for faculty. God. It's also actually really chewed up. Huh. It's got to be old. Super old. Jesus. Okay. What the hell is that thing above your head? Which head? Could you specify, Ego? You mean above the rock's head? That's a microphone. That's a microphone. Hang on. Let me briefly hide this. That's a microphone. Wario is using it. He's a little far away, but the gain is up to where it picks him up perfectly. Oh, right. That's Cherry. Huh. Don't nut at me. I'm thinking. 650 indoor basketball hoops. You got outdoor as well. You flaunt that stuff, sister. Oh my God. Concrete parking lots plus freezing winters don't mix. I hadn't actually thought about that, CB. I actually legit had not thought about the freezing soil and stuff like that. Huh. Interesting. It's funny because it's such a simple consideration. It's never crossed my mind on any of these. Calling this ranch is hilarious. Yeah, it's got a bit of Hidden Valley look to it, you know? It's funny how they call an entire classroom a bedroom, you know? That's a lot of ground. 3.4 acres. That's a part of it. That's a lot. So the price tag is huge, but also that is all you're getting. That is so much. That is so much. Like, wow. That's a shitload of dirt. Okay. An hour. We spent a while on this. We actually spent a while on here. God. Boy. I'm not going to make a habit out of it. I'm wondering, should I drink on more streams? I have fun on these quite a lot. I'm having a lot more fun than usual, and it's throwing me off. Hang on. I am talking to myself quite loudly. Hang on. Who is the next house? Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Next one. What? Sure, keep playing. Oh, wow. Weird. Huh. Strange. Moderation. Oh, yeah. I usually do this. I usually don't do this because I'm always of the specter of, oh no, I have. Hang on. Somebody's cutting in line. I don't know if this is an interesting house. Hang on. It's got a shitload of photos, but bingo is paused. I might redeem something here, but there's something that stuck out to me. Okay, put your pens down. Okay. If I decide to do this on occasion, it's not going to be anything in the way where I'd be drinking a lot. Frankly, I've mentioned I am in a cutting phase. I'm trying to get down to close to 10% body fat. That means you can't drink too much. I would stop myself. I already hate drinking, frankly. But this is kind of a fun, dumb idea. I might do these on occasion. Okay. Little storage area? It's all right. Big contributor to weight gain? Oh, yeah. That's, like, I don't really like the taste of alcohol. But it's kind of like, you can sprinkle this shit around, especially because it's like, these things have like 100 calories, and there's also the alcohol. Like, that'll flush out in a day or two. Okay. So, this is like a little, I think we need to close the door here. So, first thing. They've got indoor cactus? That is danger. That is very danger. Okay. That is actually the first reason why I saved this, is because the indoor cactus made me go, oh. Okay, wait. Okay, this is nowhere near Joshua Tree before anybody says. This is North Dakota. I'm thinking about it. I feel like we've only pulled like a handful of North Dakota houses over the years. One of them, actually, I think a number of North Dakota houses were like bunker houses. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually thinking, North Dakota? Huh? Yeah. I'm thinking about this. The only thing that registered in maybe North or South Dakota is the situation where we had like a neighborhood of bunker houses. Folks who've been here for a while know what I'm describing. That was like North or South Dakota, where you had just neighborhoods of bunker houses. That was North or South Dakota. Then you got this, which is... I'm sorry! Hey gang, we're just getting started here. Do you want to take a guess at the price tag on this? On this estate in North Dakota, which doesn't have many people at all? It's very goddamn expensive. It is just under 3 million. How many acres come with this fucking place? How are you like 2.85 million? How are you so expensive? What is this? Okay, I'm sorry, this is probably an okay track. I can't deal with the vocals. That is, I know what you are. Your vocal as well. Your vocal as well. I'm going to let you play. Abstract mucus. What is this guy, actually? What? Fish. Grateful. What else does that say? Grateful for fish. That is weird. Is that fishbowl with feet? I think it's a dude that ate a fish. I don't know. All right, fine. I need to... Oh, thanks. Grateful. Fish. Okay. That's a meme square. This is absolutely a themes. I need a picture of this guy. I need to see what this thing looks like. Full, straight on. That's appliances. It's okay. I know I said bingo's pause, but I'm kind of breaking that rule. Don't worry about it. Can I see it again? Absolutely. This is part of the edge. Like, this is the most legible that you can see. There's another angle. Let me go back a photo. Back a photo. It's a little too far off here. But if your Google Foo is strong, maybe based off this and this, maybe, all I could say is good luck, really. It's a little odd. Maybe reverse image search will pull something. Okay. Well, that's very quiet. It's Snake Eater, by the way, if you couldn't hear. So there's something I'm looking for in here. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Ramsey. Thanks for the fish. Grateful. Is Ramsey the artist? So long, thanks for all the fish. You think it's a Hitchhiker Guide reference? Wasn't that like a... Didn't they have like dolphins tied into that? I saw the movie. I can't remember anything. That's some art. It is. I don't know. How you doing, by the way, Acer? Good to see you as always, dude. Faye! Everybody point and stare. Point and stare. Faye, what were you doing? You just missed the end of Snake Eater. Snake Eater. How you feeling about fish? Are you grateful for it? My fave team wins tea. Me when my fave team loses tea. How'd it go? How you doing? Good to see you, by the way. So long, thanks for the fish was the last message the Dolphins left before leaving the plant. I almost spilled my White Claw. Okay. Faye, I know you're an artist. Is this a dolphin? I don't think this is a dolphin, right? Doesn't look like. It's probably not a Hitchhiker's Guide reference then, right? That's right. No, that's a right whale. That's a right whale. That's very different, okay? That's something else. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This isn't Hitchhiker's Guide at all. Damn. Okay, hang on. Sweaty themes? Looks like a submarine. Oh. Your submarines have legs? Impressive. I'm far behind on the tech. Hope the stream went well for you. Thanks for stopping by. I pulled this house up because there's something I want to show people. I'm sorry, I'm a couple of White Claws in. I am a real white girl waste right now. Are those Uggs? Hold on. No, they're not Uggs. Okay. I thought I saw sand. I thought I saw Uggs. Trucker hats. Nice shoes. All right. So, I'm going at a brisk pace because there's a lot of photos here, and I want to spend too long here. Oh, wait, what? Madison Public Square, Detroit Public Square. Okay, sure, whatever. It's fine. Okay. That's not a sex hand. We've seen sex hands. They're usually articulated. Although, that's enough for old world tech. That's technically a typewriter, yeah? I'll take it. Yeah, old world typewriter, never used, honestly. That's what I'm thinking when I look at this. This is a decorative. fake artist mannequin. It needs to be articulated. But if it was articulated, it'd probably be near the bed, like a sex house we've had in the past. Where is the thing I'm looking for? I know you're in here. I know you are. That's why. There it is. The fun bed. With the disco? Wow. This disco ball isn't even hanging. They neutered the disco ball. Wait, that's an astronaut. What's the astronaut doing here? The painting looks like an NFT. I can see this as being like a mural in a disco, not a disco game, a Zelda game, you know? That's an egg. You know you're right. You're actually correct. You're correct. That is totally a disco egg. I mean, I guess give it some warmth and you'll have a disco inferno and maybe a... What's the actual hatch time on an egg? Like a month or something? I don't know. I'm not an eggologist. I'm not an avian knower. Wow. Get ready for fun. 2000 PlayStation Network Game Monster. I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. Wow. Nice rack. Words I say in the bedroom. Oh my God. What is it? What happened? Wow. That's kind of freaky. What the heck? Can't make out the text on the book. Yeah, that is weird. Huh. All right. Little itty bitty one over here. Once again, I apologize. I usually scrub past taxidermy, but sometimes something catches my attention. Is that Bambi's mom? Well, something bad's about to happen. Thing has a clawiest grip. Boy. Look at them grippers. By the way, how you been, Rito? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the bedroom. Let me see here. Star Wars visual. You got any manga? You got the Bible. You got the character encyclopedia. You got kids. And bad guys? Is that an American manga? I don't know what Bad Guys is. Bad Guys is the movie with the furry wolf and the hot fox. Isn't that Zootopia? I can't remember. They have two movies. Really? I'm super out of the loop. Doesn't narrow it down at all. Yeah. The other furry movie. Beastars? Okay, you got weights, you got power blocks. Okay, that's the workout room. Want better, not more. Huh? The bad guys is like Zootopia. Funnily enough, the real bad guys are in Zootopia because they're cops. This is extremely true, unfortunately. Huh. I'm actually kind of curious. They're doing a sequel to that. I wonder how it's going to blow over. Hoops! Yes, sir. Already done hoops, regretfully. Okay, the stairway's probably safe. A tailspin? Nodding my head, shaking your hand, Ryudo. You know, I could never really get much enjoyment out of Tailspin, honestly, Ryudo. Did you watch that much? I suppose question for everybody else who might be watching. If you were aware of Tailspin. It was like a filler cartoon to where I was like waiting on like Rescue Rangers. Tailspin was just always kind of boring to me. I don't know. There was no Rescue Rangers. Tailspin was fun. Yeah, it was all right. That's about the description I think of, right? We had Disney Channel. And Disney Channel back when I was a kiddo didn't have much that was very good. And honestly, it felt like they shoved Tailspin into periods where there wasn't anything good to watch. And it'd be like, oh, is that all? It's on Disney Channel. Same thing, didn't get much enjoyment out of it while waiting for something else. It's interesting because I know it was like meant to be like a parody of some show from like the 50s, not 50s, like a 60s show. It was very much lifted from like a series that had the same idea that was very interesting, but slapped on the anthropomorphized bears was kind of like, I don't know. Golden Monkey, that was it, absolutely, yeah. Rescue Rangers was fantastic. I loved Rescue Rangers. I remember, was there a movie? Yes, there was a movie pilot for Rescue Rangers. That was quite nice. That's bingo number 5, by the way. Wow. My brain is floating around so much, but there's some things that are still on a swivel. Autocall. There you go. Vote for whatever you want. Tailspin was a vehicle to make Baloo cartoons. I just didn't have much interest in Baloo. You know, bare necessities or what the shit ever. I don't know. I forgot what house we were at. Oh, right. Right, we're at the $3 million house in North Dakota. What the fuck is going on here? $3 million in North Dakota and I can see my neighbors? Are you yanking my crank? Is that the insert blank? Is that the insert blank? Is it? Is it? Entirely on my front lawn? Might be. I didn't know you really got that in North Dakota, but I guess it is kind of north. It is in the name. 3 million. Wow. 0.5 acres. 3 million. North Dakota. Wow. Why is this so expensive? Everything we've seen in North Dakota has been understandably extremely cheap. I have no idea why. It's flat up here. I can see the lights from a town 60 miles away. Yell at your neighbor 60 miles away. Tell them to turn off their fucking lights. It's 2 a.m. I have no idea. Like, so Rito, the thing that was just getting me with this, I saw the price tag, and I kind of mentioned it earlier. I was thinking in my head, you have to get like 30 acres with this fucking thing, right? Hang on. Oh, God. But this price tag, I don't understand it. It's a new house, I guess, but like, huh? Oh, God. I might need to go powder my nose in a moment. Schedule a showing with your favorite agent today. What if I don't have an agent? It's the middle of nowhere, too. Is Castleton up? So that's something else. Hang on. Castleton, North Dakota. Where? I mean, I don't know much about North Dakota, but still, I will... Castleton? Mapleton? Wheatland? Oh, it's near West Fargo, North Dakota, of course. I know exactly where that is. It's near the boundary with Minnesota. I have no idea. Castleton, why is it so expensive? I have no idea why this is. Don't you know? Okay, let me end game. Let me start next game. Hang on. Let's create game. Okay. I closed words on stream. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in like a minute. Let me powder my nose. I can powder my nose very quickly. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a minute. Hang on. Mute. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's drinks. Oh, hang on. Give me your bet. Yes, exactly. Hang on. Ooh, the head rush. Okay, be right back. Oh, God, the head rush. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. I'm okay. I'm okay. My nose is all fresh and powdered. My skin is moisturized. All right. Hang on. Oh. I'll finish the strawberry, sure. How many? This is number 5. God, I'm pathetic. Jesus Christ. God almighty. Woo. Still doing fine. Still doing fine. Where we got? 40 minutes. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. Let me see. I should, if we got 40 minutes, I should goose honk the final stretch of houses. Hang on, hang on. I didn't actually curate the order of tabs today, I'm afraid. Don't honk at me. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, you. Not that interesting. Oh, Rito, are you still here, dude? Just out of curiosity. You are. Ah. Looky, looky. I don't know why, but I keep finding shingle houses. I'm probably going to throw this one straight in the trash because otherwise it's not that interesting. But oh my God, you got to see a doctor at this point, Mr. House. Interior, super fast. Actually, that's a goblin door. How do you find these around? I don't know. I actually don't table these. It's very interesting. I was going to skip past this, and I was like, Rito's in chat. I should show him the goblin house. Not the goblin house, the, let me see here. I'll zip through this guy. It's 40 photos, but okay, it's a gaming table, so foosball pool? Yeah. Okay. I'm noticing we have the action mode fans with the super small blades. Look at how small these are. PS5 box? Oh. I still have trouble recognizing a PS5. Hell yeah, brother, we pushing air. Mm-hmm. Completion grade fans. Wow. Maybe it's because I don't have one, but I can never discern a PS5. That's not cube. That's not cube. Those are little panes, right? Cube glass is something different, I feel. Is it? This is a democracy thing. What does chat room feel? What does chat feel? Because this is like a window with a whole bunch of square panes. Cube glass, I always feels like disparate little pieces that are adhered together. You know what I mean? Wow, how am I still so articulate? This is weird. Cube is 3D, square is 2D. Thank you, Bella. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. I'm not articulate. Thank you. What is going on? They aren't broken. Actually, what's going on there? That's strange. Okay, maybe they replaced a pane. I don't know. Unfrosted. Is this Drakengard? Yeah, this is a compilation. I don't know if Acer is here. If Acer is still here, Acer is somebody I've been in friend circles with for an incredibly long time. And if they're here, they would probably know the source of these music as like as a wink wink nudge without saying too much. Like message board stuff. I saved this forever ago. Bench. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. Oh yeah. Yeah, Acer and some of my ancient MP3 repository. It's from the best song contests. I was like, I don't care what the fuck I listen to. I'll just slap this on. Spot me, brother. Spot me. Thick weight bench. I'm trying to make out what's going on with the pad exactly. Huh. I actually don't know if I have all of the years to that Acer. I think I got most of them, but they've always been kind of like a good go-to for me, honestly. Oh! Meet me in the office. Meet me in the combination office hand sink? What? Please wait. Oh, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. I feel usually I will save this for whenever I do a lifting derail, but that was just enough for me to be like, what's going on with the pad? You know? Mr. Gob's office? Mr. Job's office? Mango. Hang on, what is this? Is this number 6? From the time we're at, this might be the last one. I don't know if I will squeeze out another from how I've slowly worked through these. Is that one of those perspective doors like in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? I don't know. We've done Goblin before, right? Hang on. Have I done Goblin? Yes. Hang on. Oh. Wait, there's a kitchen in here? You got a kitchen, boss? Oh. Okay. Anything interesting? I'm trying to speed through this. I mostly wanted to show this off because the house had a bad case of shingles, you know? Did you? This is a new game. I have actually, Fairbrand, I cannot remember when I started this game. How many redeems am I? 3? Okay, so this is brand new. I had no idea when this game started. I gotta say the flooring's a little beaten up. That could be from foot traffic. They're not limited. They're not prepping many foods on that limited counter space. It okay. No one's gonna remember either. Yeah. Head empty is the way I'm taking things. Raiders! Man cave. All right. I really want to know what the rest of these say. They're probably not very interesting. Yes, football. Raiders man cave. Most unattractive words. I've heard mention of she sheds. I've heard mention of man caves. Man caves, I have seen so much. Question for the council, which is everybody in chat right now. Have you ever heard of a self-proclaimed she shed? I feel they are artificially created and they do not exist in the wild. Why are you yelling? Because this is important. Am I clipping? I'm yelling now. Okay, I'm not clipping. That's good. I've heard listings talk about she sheds. I've never seen something saying, oh, tee-hee, that's my she shed. I also don't know what you do in a she shed. Only commercial or on HGTV. Like, what do you do in a she shed? What exactly is a she shed? Because a man cave is like football stuff, she things, menstruate. Is it just like a place you have to go to for the menstruation? Oh God. That's terrifying. She shed's supposed to be the opposite of man cave. Yes. So, Lost Chick, this is the thing. There are listings that will talk about using something as a she shed. It comes up a lot. And I've never really thought about it until now. And it's just like, what do you do in a she shed? Because a man cave, there's several things I could think of. You could think of sports. You could think of maybe gaming. I don't know. Hi, Geop. I also think the she shed is a false nature and is unnatural to be supported. Supposed power of pumpkin spice. It's just a sin of the 2010s. Huh. Why am I... Oh, God, I shouldn't rotate in the chair. Oh, God. That's messing with my head balance. Oh, God. I've never actually thought about it because we've laughed about it and joked about a she shed, but it's just like, what would you do in a she shed, right? Why does the lady have to go to a place not connected to the house? Well, the man cave might not be connected. I guess. Oh, that's a fan. That's a fan. Oh! Ah! Anime! Yes! Oh my god. Random. It is so rare. Is that a Genshin? I know they have the same face shape, but I have no clue. That's a Genshin? I gotcha. Also, happy Pride. Oh my goodness. I was so distracted. Happy Pride. You may say it's not Pride Month. I would say, fuck you, it's Pride Month. Oh my goodness. Actually, what do these say up here? Shuksan? I have no idea. Awashi, do you know them specifically? Let me see here. Oh, it's got this like pebbled glass. Yes, she's great. Oh, I see. Goodness. So this is kind of strange. My parents have a doorway like this. They're both two solid doors. They don't have this glass to the side. But the thing is, it's getting me. This one has a window? I don't know why. Oh. What is this? Calais? Hang on. Oh, yeah. That's the art. I love it when you see a random anime on these. It is so rare. It's one for left-handed, one's for right-handed. So the thing is with my parents' door, like imagine these are both solid panels. One is like basically, so if you're on the outside of the house, you see both doors. From the interior, you just see one door. It's like one of them is a false door, you know? Calais? Okay, I think I know what you're talking about, Juris, but it slipped out of my brain. Could I get a hint? That sounds familiar. Jabberwocky. Nope, I've lost it. Shit. Where was I? House. Right. House MD. There's a purple bathroom. I don't know. I'm gonna pick up speed. No hardware at the second door is functional. Yeah, it's the same thing that my parents have on their door. Through the looking. Oh! I gotcha. That's a head bonker. There's a lot of head bonkers. This guy right here. Oh yeah, big time. Bathroom, sure. I'm sorry for picking up speed. I stopped on this because I wanted to scare Ryudo with the shingles. And then I realized, oh no, I'm too lost in the sauce. I got to go through the entire house, you know? Hang on. By the way, you should follow Ryudo, by the way. Super cool dude. Friend of the channel, by the way. Amazing and Drinkin. I am losing all control. I don't know how obvious it is. What is this? You should shout yourself out whenever you want, by the way, dude. Okay, that's a wallpaper. That's not house meat. What am I looking at? Okay, we don't have house meat. Just normal gunch. Baby style wallpaper? Huh. Visible damage. I will take it. Hang on. Let me, hang on. Where is this? Visible. There we go. What the? What?! Huh! I've been doing this for a couple years. I didn't realize in the pop-up window, you can double click to call a redeem. Usually you click once, there's a window that says, "Are you sure you want to do this?" I just accidentally double clicked and it went through. This is such a small thing. I never mention it because it's like a pop-up window that's out of focus, but now I've noticed double click works. Wow. I'm learning so much. Thank you, White Claw. Jesus Christ. Junction, you already follow Ryudo? How dare you? How dare you? You should follow and sub to Ryudo. Okay, hold on. What is... Okay, wait. I've got a memory like a steel trap. What is this? Jimmy 2 buckets? I see. Okay. There's a bucket on top of... What is this, actually? I was really thrown off by the chair jammed against the wall. You know, maybe not all riddles in life have answers. Oh! However, wow. If I didn't do visible damage, whoo boy. Emergency exit only. What?
Go for it.
Go for it. What timing? Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, compilation. Man, I would give anything to read what this says by the padlock over here. I really gotta know. But like, what is this? Due for a nap soon? I'm gonna sleep so well tonight, Cleric, don't you worry. Also just in drawers in the wall? All right. Wow. I should mention, I usually plan houses for the second half in particular. I am super off the rails right now. It is crazy. Wow. There she is. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Is that a random gun? Here? That's I think it's like a pressure. That's like a pressure hose thing. Power wash. Like the video game, you know? Wow. I do love me a good mouth harp. Is that a trampoline? Oh God. So many broken bones. It hungers. It hungers. Hang on. There's another gun by the Cyan Furniture. What color is cyan again? Oh, that's probably cyan, right? Ooh. Interesting. That's a bit of a pew pew. That's a bing bang. That's a bang bang bang. Safe storage. Yep. Right in the center of the room. Is that also an ancient printer? Hang on. Where are you seeing the printer fair, Brent? I'm curious. I'm zoomed out all the way. Hang on. Please understand. The odd polygon by the gun. This right here? What on earth? Hang on. Oof. What the hell is that? 80s printer? What? I know what y'all are talking about. I'm trying... This looks like a texture smear. What is this? The printer that honks? There's a lot of printers that honk. Do you mean like a dot matrix? That's not a dot matrix, is it? Piano? Just to be clear, are we talking about this right here? Like right in the center? Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I cannot process what this is. You know when you play a PS1 game and you see a weird texture wrapped over something, you're like, I don't know what that is, whatever. I don't know what this is! What the hell?
Subscribed for 7 months.
God, what a selection! What a random redeem. Oh my god. That's perfect. Vic, thank you for the 7 months. Happy White Claw Day. That is absolutely out of my eyes. I don't know what the fuck that is. Are we all drinking from the same trough? Wow. Anything in the backyard? I don't think there's anything in the back. Hoops. Yes. Oh my god. Has Hoops been called? It's not. Woo! Old World Tech? Yeah. What the hell ever. Old World Tech. Wow. You know, from how badly I'm operating the keyboard, I totally understand all of the PSAs against drunk driving, because oh my god. I'm making so many typos and backspaces. Anything here? Thank you for Swamp by. Oh no, we're right by the train? Oh god. Can you imagine the noise? Wow. Yep, are we the right side? Well, I mean, we are on the left side. Actually, wait. This is a drone. We have no clue if we're on the eastern or western side. What? Fuck! Ugh. Thank you, Bella, for Discord calling me. God, that scared me. I'm trying to pick up. Thank you for the call. Oh, God. I was about to take a drink. I have about 20 minutes to finish this White Claw. This is the final White Claw. Mango. What number is this? Ooh, I turned too fast. This is White Claw 6. God, this is pathetic. Lived by a train station until a couple months ago. It's not just a noise. White Claw's pretty good. No, wait, that's the next message. That shit causes vibrations. Oh, yeah. I've lived... Any folks here live near train tracks? I grew up near houses. They were super far away from train tracks. I know I've talked about this before. It is such a calming thing. It really puts me to sleep. I love it. What's your take on White Claws by now? I don't get it. Like, I don't think they're any good flavors from what I've had today. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm closed-minded to the ways of the claw. Actually, wait. Eyes on the prize. Hang on. Changing music. Wait, that's Earthbound. Yes. 370,000 in Deming, Washington? Better off getting cheap vodka and mixing it with seltzer. Noted. Noted. Thank you, Valkun, for unplugging something. It's a noise I'm all too familiar with today. This house is from 1941? Hear the trains every now and then. Used to live right by the cracks, so yeah, morning and night horns, lovely. The houses I lived by, they were always miles away from the trains, but it was such a comforting thing to hear in the distance. I can't hear the trains anymore. It's been robbed from me. I miss the sounds. Whenever I visit home, it's always so nice, so nice. Quarter mile, half mile away. Yeah, that's about what I'm thinking. Maybe a little more than that. Actually, it's probably close to a mile solid, you know? Woken up by trains every morning at 6:25. How loudly were you woken up? Like deafeningly woken up? Yeah. I can't. Can't hear the trains anymore. Yeah, yelling at the silt striders. Why can't I hear the trains anymore? Own a piece of history. I mean, the house is from 1941. Is that it? Oh, newer roof? Hold on. You can't describe a roof from 15 years ago and say it's a newer roof. For folks not aware, 15 to 20 years, that's when you got to start thinking about maybe replacing your roof. It's not a hard and fast rule, but for a bog standard roof, they usually say 20 years. Then past that, it's kind of like you're good. Like you may not be solid, but it's like, oh, it's 20 years old. You ought to think about replacing it, you know? Yeah, it's exactly fair, Brent. It's like, I wouldn't mention that at 15. Okay, hang on. 14. I might go a little over today. Hang on. Please understand. Oh, God. I did not even... What? No! I had a listing in Russia. They took it down. I found this yesterday. It was so good. I couldn't back it up or save it. My tool didn't work. Man. It was very funny because everybody who mentioned this link, they'd had to... Okay. You know the issues? I'm doing finger quotes. Stop gnoming at me. Thank you, Bella, for the 100 bits, by the way. So, you know the whole thing with Russia, finger quotes. So it's funny, whenever there's a listing that says it's from Russia, a lot of the sites and forums I look at, they type it out as .Russia. So anytime there's a rare one, I know because you have to go in there and manually reconfigure the text to an actual period as opposed to the word dot. And I was like, ooh, yeah, this is an interesting one. And it's gone. Thank you. What they took from us, the listing. Okay, wait, hang on. That wasn't one of the closers, though. That's a repeat. I already showed that one. Ooh, hang on. Give me a moment. For some reason, I'm a little behind schedule. I don't know why. Let me see which ones I can look at. Gone like 5 white claws. Hey, I'll have you know, this is number 6, okay? This is number 6 that I've started on. Your cool mid-century modern could be anything. Could be anything. I don't know. You are... Oh! You absolutely... I have to show this one, absolutely. Okay, hang on. What are you? Hang on. God, you were such a good listing. And what's the very final one? Can I save you for another week? Yes. Okay. We're going to go a tiny bit over today, folks. Please stay patient. Okay. Hang on. We're going to go a little bit over. I have 2 listings I need to show you, okay? Hang on. Okay. This is very important. This is not a funny listing. Am I getting gnomed again? Thank you, Bella. Thank you for the gnome alert, by the way. Is this Silent Hill puzzle art? No. This is very important. This is such a good house. It will show itself in a few photos. You will know for sure. Don't worry. Seed of sacrifice. I will call that for sure. Yes. No argument here. There it is. Also, I should mention before I forget, I've mentioned it in the Discord. There may be some unplanned streams. I will probably do a American Truck Sim stream at some point. If I do, it will probably be in the evening time. Just because I'm just gonna listen to music and shit and bullshit around. I might do Master Orion 2 at some point, but I don't know. That needs a lot more brain power. Yeah. I will futz around offline and figure out kind of how to drive in the game, but I'm sure it's just it's not too bad, right? But yeah, I've seen a couple people stream those over the years. I've always wanted to do one because it's good set dressing for just bullshitting. You know what I mean? Yeah, the chevrons. So Ryudo's pointed out there's chevrons here. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Oh! Magical sound shower. I haven't heard this in so long. Oh my God. Blessed be. Kitchen. This is beautiful. I love this so much. Look at this. This is so cool. So the person who lives here is a bit of mid-century modern, but they've also got an interesting decor. Oh, right. Price tag. This is in LA. 10 bed, 11 baths, $15 million. Good guess, Void. You typed that right as I said it. Oh my God. 15 million. So many chevrons. I don't know what the chevrons are for, actually, DJ. But there's a lot of them. There is one room in here that stands out, okay? I will say right now, a celebrity owned this place. Okay? A celebrity lived here. I say past tense because they're selling it. Or somebody is selling it. Because they are no longer alive, unfortunately. Is it Marilyn? No, actually. It's not Marilyn. It's somebody who has departed. Jonathan Chevron? Has he died? Has he died? Not Lloyd Wright. No. This was a high-profile departure, not Abe Vigoda. You got your head on a swivel, though. I appreciate that. I'm going to do this for Uncensored Fireplace. Hang on. Leonardo, he's still alive. David Lynch, yes. This is David Lynch's home. This is where he used to live. There is a picture in particular that really makes me think of David Lynch. So, one moment. Okay, there's a little bit of a room here. It's okay. Mulholland Drive, Lynch. This is, I've never seen Eraserhead, but this is Eraserhead right here, I believe. This might have given it away, okay? Now, God, that is gorgeous. That is a nice little walkway. So, the things that give it away. I remember when David Lynch was doing these little, he was doing these things where, what was it? Was he saying what the weather was locally? Yeah, his morning videos. He said what the weather was. It was inside of a room that was like all cement. I'm pretty sure this was the room. There's a better shot. Hang on. Old World Tech. Already done Old World Tech. Damn. That would have caught it. There's a shot in a moment. David Lynch. If nobody guessed it, I probably would have said it right here. There's a couple that say David Lynch. Where is it? Wow. Look at this. Only seen some shots. There is a wider shot in a moment, Valkun. That's absolutely, I was like, oh yeah, that's from his tweets and stuff. David Lynch nudes. Was there one said that? Oh! Holy shit! Hang on, I'm gonna grab a picture of this. I'm absolutely gonna put this on Blue Sky, by the way. That's David Lynch nudes. I mean, I respect him. I don't know if I can look at that. 2 copies? That's 2 nudes. Bunch of nude photos. They're really something else. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's not of David Lynch, right? That's of a dame and lip gloss stuff. Right? That's not of David Lynch. That's of woman. Right? Right. What was I talking about? Yeah. Okay. Okay. God, that's a lot of interesting. Okay, so this is the theater room, right? Shockingly disappointed, right, Ryuto? I was kind of like, David Cage posed for this? And I'm like, well, it's a sexy lady. She got the lipstick. Okay, hang on. David Lynch. There's the house. This is the room. Okay, this is the room I think of from the weather stuff. I don't know why, because he never did a wide shot. He was always like in a corner, I think. Huh. It's so ugly. Canary, how could you say something like that? This is vibes-based decor. What do I mean? I will not elaborate. Hang on, I need to shotgun the rest of this White Claw. I've got like a third of it left. This is the last one that I'm gonna drink. There's technically an eighth. I'm not gonna touch the eighth. Let's be real. There, 7. 7, good enough. Ugh, boy. Do not touch the 8th or the 7th. Well, that was the 7th, I'm afraid. You probably heard it on the microphone. Let me see. That's the thing, Pancake. It's like, if you asked me to picture his house in my head, this is pretty close to it, right? I feel like there's some things here and there, but also, okay, these rooms in particular kind of speak to me. Maybe a little biased because I've seen his little videos, but also the mid-century modern kitchen, even though this is a massive house, 10 bed, 11 bath, but like a lot of the mid-century modern stylings, like this right here, I know this is like a pissant little kitchen on the side of the house somewhere. But I just look at this, I'm like, yeah, I could see this being his. Mind-numbing size. So that's something else. 10 bed, 11 bed. Okay. There's a whole bunch of houses. That's why. The house is pretty good size, but I was not thinking 10 bed, 11 bath. It's a compound. Yes, welcome to the Lynch compound. Okay. He was very forward thinking with having fire suppression. Fire suppression. I mean, he was very progressive in general. I wasn't expecting fire suppression to be a part of that descriptor, you know? Huh. Hang on. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Acquire the legendary David Lynch compound. It calls it that by name. Hang on. You're so glad I muted that. Holy shit. I drink that way too fast. Frank Lloyd Wright? Hang on. Where is that? 43. Okay, hang on. Double click. Wait, does double click not work? So double click doesn't work. Did I just happen to hit that pop-up exactly? Wow. I faked myself out. Double click doesn't work on the pop out. I guess I just accidentally double clicked the pop-up window. Fuck. Okay. I do want to show one more. We're going a little over. I know. Stay patient. I had to show you the David Lynch house. Lynch house. Hang on. Outrageous. I know. I'm such a taskmaster with these things. This is ridiculous. Okay, let me back up the URLs. Backed up. Okay. Hang on, y'all. There it is. off the rails. It's the drinking that's done it to me. Oh my God. Oh my God. I genuinely have never, ever, ever, ever in all of my years ever drank this much in a row. I know this sounds like bullshit, but literally even in college, in the peak drinking period, I had to be the mama bird to keep track of people. I have to emphasize this, okay? This isn't just me going, oh yeah, whatever. It's like you were seeing, I'm experiencing this as a first time situation, right? Okay. I've already forgotten why I picked this as the final house, but I know it's here for a reason. Joshua Tree? No. We're in Scottsdale, Arizona. I don't know what that is. Drink some water and have something somewhat solid then. Acer, I have bad news for you, my friend. I have a thermos full of water. I've not touched it. I am fucked. Okay, also, Nelson, how you doing, dude? Hang on. I realized I'm going to pay for this later. Hang on, I'm typing this slowly. I needed to give you VIP. Past guests get VIP. There you go. I forgot to do that. How you been, dude? Okay. So what is this? You're dehydrated? I have cotton mouth. I absolutely have to. Hang on. Wow. As soon as somebody said you're dehydrated, I was like, oh, I have really bad cotton mouth. I gotta do something about that. Huh. Didn't have any food before or during it? Finger guns, that's right. This is a special stream. You're welcome. Hang on. Okay. Ooh, we got the gamer lights. All right. White Claw hydrates me. Oh boy. So right, this is Scottsdale. I've already answered this. Oh, Geop, no. Look, I've got to learn. Wait. Did they just do a negative filter? All right. Weird. Huh. Day for night filter? All right. Oh, boy. We got our rides? Okay, I feel like we've had a few folks who are sickos for cars. They might know these from a quick glance. Cars? Lambos. Are we got Lamborghinis? Oh, got a little palm tree situation on the bottom. Nice. It's very funny how Shin Megami Tensei spooky music started playing there. What's next on my random playlist? Hang on. Diablo Murcielago, don't know the Ferrari. I thought you were doing a goofy misspelling of Michelangelo, Doc. I'm too far gone. Different track. That's eco. That's too somber. What is this? Requiem for the Dark Souls. I don't know what you're from. You don't sound like Dark Souls. It's good enough. Okay. Right one looked like it had a BMW badge on the back. Uh-huh. Why does this look like a render? Huh. Alright. Fine. God, is it... Okay. It's the AstroTurf. Because this is Arizona. That's absolutely what's throwing me off here. I mean, that and the White Claws. On the Queen. That's what's getting me. My vision is extremely skewed here. I feel like I'm looking at a CG render. Oh my goodness. Yeah? Turf as fuck? Yes, sir. Actually, wait! I'm shifting music. Oh God, my keyboard fingers are so heavy. Jesus Christ. Woo! Yes! That's loud. That's very loud. Hang on. Welcome to Germany. That's where we're going to be listening to this for the remainder of the house. What? Hold on. Did you get gnomed at again? Bella, stop gnoming. We're hotboxing over here by the pool. Why is there... What? Is that Steam? Or is that bad effect? I don't know what's going on there. Huh? Mistin? What? What on earth? Hang on. Okay. Okay. Is the mist here to claim the house? So wait, there's mist here. There's mist here as well? Drink some water, you buffoon. Dan, you're not the boss of me. How you been, by the way, dude? Good to see you. Hang on. God. Okay, so brief behind the scenes thing here for y'all. The way you're hearing the music right now, it's very quiet relative to what I'm doing. I am blasting this full volume in my ears. You wonder why I'm yelling? I am mainlining the Germany theme right now. Holy fuck. What a way to live. What a way to live. Fucking hate Myst. Never played it. Huh? Huh? Arizona got misters, my dude. Oh, Acer, I paused for a moment because I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? So wait, this is not fog, this is mist? Oh yeah, we got red. We got red, by the way. Acer, I misread that as like Mr. as like a dude, and I was like, what? What is Acer talking about? Huh. Okay, we got a bit of a fruit leather red. I've heard they have them in public spaces so they can lower the temperature. Misters. Huh. Okay. Also, hang on. There we go. Acer, you get VIP. I've known you for ages. You get bias on this. I think I need a VIP DJ as well. Hang on. What is going on with the actual golden curtains? Huh? Alright. Wow, this place is expensive. Huh. Let me change the volume. Arizona VTM house? I don't know what VTM means, Canary, but it's also almost $3 million? Why is this 3 million? Really? Hang on, my fingers are very heavy right now. There it is. Vampire the Masquerade. I've never seen that acronym, actually, to be honest with you. I could see this being a Vampire the Masquerade situation. Hey, is anybody looking forward to Vampire the Masquerade 2? Boy, howdy. That's going to be a functional game, let me tell you. It's going to be great, I'm sure. No smiley face. That's perfect, actually. Don't remind me. Hey, we were going to release this entire vampire funny language as a DLC. We backpedaled on it. God, isn't that fucking ridiculous? Was it the Kaminara? I'm sorry. My brain is like scrambled eggs right now. What was the weird one that spoke super weird? They were going to make that a DLC, and people made a... Right. Right. The carbonara. The carbonara. They were told they were going to make it as DLC, and everybody understandably was upset about it. They said, oops, tee-hee, never mind. Hang on. I feel this requires a rambling derail. The sarsaparilla. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We're on the same wavelength. The wavelength is the kitchen. What is this, actually? What? Releasing the best fucking Vampire Masquerade audio drama before the video game. You're all going to love it. It's trans positive and everything. Ooh, really? This limoncello. Honestly, I was thinking cheese. I can see the yellow. Let me see. Wow. Hang on. I need to emphasize, okay, very briefly. I'm gonna gain up the volume. I want y'all to understand how loudly I'm listening to Germany. This is what I am absorbing right now, by choice. I'm not complaining, but I just want you to know why I'm yelling. My head is in the zone. God, White Claw 7. White Claw 7. What were you doing? God. Oh my God. I'll raise it a little bit. I don't want it to be too obtrusive, okay? Wow. What the? Is that woman? That's woman. Okay. At least... At least you don't have to work tomorrow. Boy, howdy. I mean, I will let you know if I experience baby's first hangover. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but you know. Falcon, thank you for the bits, by the way. Bad news? Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I hope it blows over, whatever it is. I won't pry. I genuinely hope so. I hope you're having fun. That's part of why I do this bullshit. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well, by the way. Thank you so much. Isn't that the huge Resident Evil 8 woman? That's Dimitrescu. She's not tall enough for a Dimitrescu. She's not even wearing the hat. The hat's important. Hold on. Okay. Whoa! What is this? What? Knights of the Round Couch? You gotta hold hands with your sitting buddy? What is this? This is a conversation room? What? Okay. I know we have people who are good at Google. Can somebody please find what you would call this? We've seen smaller ones. I've forgotten already what the smaller ones are. You know? This is way too big. It's not just it, Dan. You can't just call it that. Sofa in the round. Yeah, where's Stern? This is something Stern would absolutely have already set aside. The circle settee. The circle jerkin. This is the... Okay, look. Shrike, there's not a footrest. To be an Ottoman Empire, you need a footrest, right? There's not one. This is half of the Ottoman Empire. You're sitting, right? That's part of the equation. I appreciate where you're coming from on this, though. What on earth? Okay. That table opens up the middle. Ooh. Do you think there's snacking stuff in here you could uncover? Thank you for the follow, Revelations. I am so sorry. This is a little unusual right now. Is this like a... You can't remove that. You can't be snacks. Fairbrand, I was thinking about the nacho hat. You cannot have nacho cheese on the upholstery. That's too much anarchy, you know? Okay, look, Dan, the seats are facing away. They're not looking at each other. This is totally straight. This is absolutely as hetero as hell. Bunch of dudes jerking it. They're not looking at each other, okay? Okay, the stream's 18 plus now. I've done it. Great, great. Moths! Oh, shit! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Please give them a follow. Clonk, how you doing, dude? I'm sorry you caught me in a manic bit of... I'm 7 White Claws in. We're going a little long. We were talking... Okay, question. Question for the Raiders. What is this? Yes, I'm white girl wasted. Hang on. I need to type something here. Hang on. There we go. I'm tucking something away for later. I don't know if 7 White Claws is impressive. I'm a lightweight. But we're trying to discern what this is. The fuck sofa. You can't do that on this. We're in the fuck house. Okay, Clonk, we were talking about this. You're going to be sitting here with your back to the pillow. You're facing out towards the exterior of the room. Right? That's not how this works. I don't know. Dumb Moss Raid. I'm sorry, Raiders. I wish I could snooze the ad crap. I've snoozed that we're going a little long. I've snoozed the ads 3 times. I cannot snooze again. I am so sorry. I wish I could. I am so baffled by this. We're going a little long today. What was Moths up to, by the way? I was lurking a little earlier. We love ads. I'm sorry. We all appreciate capitalism. I was lurking, by the way, for a bit earlier. How many sheets to the wind are you? 7 White Claws, but I actually do not drink. Ever. This is the first time I've touched alcohol in probably like a couple years. I am so dizzy right now. I'm so dizzy. Okay, fine. We're done with the sofa. That's reflective ceiling. I'm really sorry. I am so sorry. I apologize to the Raiders. This is very embarrassing.
Deadies just subscribed for
Deadies. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Just got here. You can see the sofa. We're past the sofa. I'm sorry. Hang on. Marking this off, by the way. Also, please follow Dumb Moz, by the way. I was not aware of them, and I know we had Clonk on here as a guest, and Clonk directed me to them. They're absolutely wonderful. Carpet looks photoshopped in. Hang on. Can I zoom in on this? It actually does look photoshopped, which is a common thing. That's a fucked up cuck chair. Wait. Did they just hit us with Photoshop furniture so far? That's Photoshopped. Absolutely. Hang on. I'm sorry. My fingers are so heavy. God, this is embarrassing. For the Raiders who don't know, I shotgunned the last one because I thought, oh yeah, I'll be done with this house super fast. And then there's a raid and I'm like, oh no. Okay, this is about how it's gone. Photoshopped. Reflective. Yes. Already done. Okay, reflective ceiling we've already done. Okay. Also for the Raiders, the music you're hearing right now, you're hearing this about 50% volume. It is definitely loud to me. This is not an accident. This is by choice. Okay. Let me see here. I should actually... I'm very bad about this. I'm very bad about this. I'm sorry. Moths, where are you up to, by the way? I only caught like the very beginning of the stream. They might have sauntered off, which I totally understand. Please rest if you need to. Hang on, what was the category? Let me see. It's a cluck chair for clucking. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot. That's the cuck chair. Yes. Hang on. They were doing just chatting. I understand. Not sure what I was up to, honestly. I understand. You gotta rest. I understand. I totally get it. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I hope you had fun. I'm sorry to subject people to this, by the way. Streamers got 18 plus. You were younger than 18. Oh gods, I'm sorry you've been exposed to the forbidden knowledge. You're never to be the same. Yes, no, that's too fast. We've gone to some sicko stuff. Okay, that's so the furniture is real? It's not photoshopped. I am so confused. Okay, we're in the bathroom now. So moths, that's the thing. I thought the lighting was extremely photoshopped, and I don't know past a point. I'm very lost in the sauce. This is a bathroom. The bathroom has a shutter door that leads to a balcony. Huh. Bath. That's splippy. Okay, there it is. This lighting makes huge ray traced. You know, so fire, at the risk of showing my own ignorance, okay. I don't know what ray tracing looks like. Am I alone? Maybe it's because my video card is garbage. Hang on. Me either? Thank you, Bella! Not alone? Al, how are you doing, dude? It's like, I think I ran it in Cyberpunk once, and I was like, oh, I'm getting 10 frames per second. Okay, I'm done with this. And I've never looked back. Wait. The track is over? All right. What was I at on the playlist? That's too somber. What is this? Hang on. Spent too long on sofa? I actually did. Hang on. What's this track? Yeah, whatever. Thought ray tracing was a thing that Wolfenstein 3D did, but that's billboarding actually. So, Dan, I'm trying to remember. Wolfenstein 3D, we're talking about the early 2000s one, right? Did that one do any fancy tech? I don't think it did, right? God, Return to Castle Wolfenstein is so good. I don't actually know if that's the one you're talking about. The 80s one? Wait. Castle Wolfenstein was not the 80s. That was early 90s. Return to Castle Wolfenstein rules. It was so good, Al. That was the first multiplayer FPS that I put a good amount of time into. Early 90s. Yeah. That's what I remember, because I remember my mother had a very weird early laptop. And I remember playing Castle Wolfenstein on it. I've told this story before, but I remember the plugs, the AC adapter was like an array of metal pins. Like it was this big tight cluster of metal pins. And the plug picked up so much heat that it melted. It melted this array of metal pins into the side of the laptop. And I'm mentioning this because I played Castle Wolfenstein on it. My mother was so mad at me, but I had no part in it. I was the person who was using it when it melted. And she was so mad. And I was like, no, I did nothing. God, which I forget what I was talking about. I think it's just I hate Macintosh is what I'm coming to, because that's what it was on. God, I'm so okay. Before I forget, is anybody else picking up the generic 80s, 90s party cup pattern on this wallpaper? God. Is anybody else picking up? Yes, thank you. Turncast Wolfenstein was also the game I still point to as sometimes friendly fire is good. Dude, Al, I love that game so much. Even the bullshit stealth mission, you know? Man. Windows 3.0 gang. I totally get what you mean, G-Fold. It doesn't have the zigzag, but the dithering. Look at the dithering. It's absolutely on point for me, you know? Suited and booted, boy howdy. Okay, this is a closet. True gift smooth. Acer, I am shaking your hand. Whoa! Boots. You got boots. Look, what's up with all the kickers? What is this? Majima Goro. Oh my god! That is absolutely a Majima jacket. Kiryu-chan. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Hoborg absolutely sniped that. Yeah. Nicolas Cage wild at heart. So that's the thing, Moths. Okay, Moths, before you came in here, I will paste this in chat right now. Where is it? Hang on. Before you came in, it's funny because you mentioned wild at heart. The house we looked at just before this was... I almost said David Cage. That's totally wrong. David Lynch's house. And I was thinking, I've never seen Wild at Heart. And I know that's David Cage. That is David Cage, right? No, Lynch. God, what am I... God. This is so embarrassing. Anyway, you want to see what David Lynch's house looked like, where he did all these things about the weather? That's absolutely it. Right, Al? It's like it'd be one thing if it was slightly... I'm mixing up diametrically opposed creators. God. I am shooting myself in the foot like you wouldn't believe right now. I feel terrible. But yeah, that's David Lynch's home, or one of them. I believe it's where he did like a lot of little local weather things. Featured in one of his movies. Really? It's like there was a video I was looking at. There is a creator on YouTube called Grimbeard. Fantastic dude. And I'm subscribed to his Patreon. And I only recently started looking at his videos. He has a video essay where he goes through all of the David Lynch movies. I'm actually in the middle of watching that. And I remember Lost Highway, several others. Like I'm bringing this up because literally like yesterday I was like working on that video and this just came up. Grimbeard is good, right, Al? He is fantastic. What is this room? Why? What is this? What is this American cheese ass room? What? Lost Highway has Lynch's house in it. I need to go through and look through all this stuff. I mean, honestly, I've only looked I'm only like a season into, not even a full season into, oh God, I'm sorry. A season into Twin Peaks. I'm only a season into Twin Peaks. God, I'm so bad at this. Jesus Christ. Skibbity toilet. No. Mods, ban Dan right now. Hang on, I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. Hang on. Oops, I typed the wrong thing. Okay. For folks who don't know, I've known I've known Dan for a number of years intermittently, okay? Okay. I'm sorry, this is a cheese-ass room. Okay, let me proceed. Wow, the lighting. What? What? Huh? How's this shit getting cheesier? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've known Acer for like... How many years has this been? Like, not super, super duper directly, but it's like we've been kind of like the same general circles, and it's like, oh yeah, I know Acer. That's gotta be like... Holy Christ. Yeah, like 20 years. Oh my God, my joint suddenly hurts so much. Oh my God. Holy fuck, dude. Also, I think I said it earlier. I hope you've been doing fantastic, by the way, dude. Okay. That's I think you're right. Oh God, you're 36? Guess what, Dan? I'm older than that. Oh God. Thank you for the reminder of dehydration. Get off my fucking lawn. All right. God, this room is so much. This room is so much. What? What? I wasn't ready for the palette swap. All right, hang on. That's basin. That's basin. God almighty. What is this bathroom? I mean, it is a bathroom. I don't know how else you want me to answer that. I'm sorry. Thought the mirror was a hole in the wall? No, it's not one of those. We have had bathrooms with holes in the walls like this, I think. Not like that, but like... I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mental capacity to expand on that thought. But I know what you're talking about. Just trust me on that. Ooh. What is this actually? Huh. Scary ass meat room? Maybe. Zillow past 8. Hey Mixie, welcome to the cheese room. Wow. Hope you're not lactose intolerant while you're doing your cardio. Jesus. What on earth? Was that a quad shower? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're at the very end. I'm gonna do baffling shower. Yeah. The most upsetting gym. Workout those. No, you can't say that, Surf. Only the lactose intolerance can say that. Oh, somewhere outside. Right. I have lost the plot. This is almost $3 million in Arizona. Right. Right. Holy shit. Holy shit, y'all. That's a lot of cheddar. It's on the walls. It's also built in 09? Hang on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Forgot this was the LARP house. What was the LARP? I forgot how we started off this house. 4 beds, 6 baths is crazy. I mean... The David Lynch house is like 10 bed, 11 baths, and we only saw like a handful of things, you know? You don't like this house? Rude. Rude. Upsetting Arizona. You got 1 1/3 acres? Hang on. Anything fun here? No! Nothing! Okay, wait, hang on. Does it have an HOA? Can I find anything with an HOA? Walkability? This is Arizona. You aren't walking anywhere out here. Okay. $16 monthly? What? Like no HOA? Yeah, sure. HOA of $4,000 a month, I guess, but $16? Huh? Gotta pay for the cheese? The cheddar's in the house. You pay cheddar for the cheddar. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Hang on. Walkability 3. Transit 0. That's the Arizona I know. Oh boy. What the hell, man? What the hell? Hang on. Woo-wee. Gotta trim that cactus. Yes, sir. Okay. Never seen 0 transit score. Transit score, much like the name, is transitory. Sometimes it appears, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Okay. We've gone a tiny bit longer than expected. I worry I've been yelling. I'm sorry, Mixie. I've been yelling a lot today. It's the White Claw. A tiny bit. Yeah, I know. If we're going longer, is there somebody I've never raided before? Oh. There's somebody I've not raided before. Hang on. I haven't raided Callie before. So let me see. Didn't I have a raid message slapped in this corner? I thought I did. Yeah. Is this it? White girl wasted raid. There we go. I will drink water right after this. We're raiding to Callie. Callie is like a friend of Nelson and Fang and folks. We've had them on here before. I think they are usually starting around when I'm wrapping up. So I haven't really had a chance to snag them. Drink some water, fill your stomach. I'm going to eat so much. Probably not that much. I need to count my macros. Anyway, I'm hitting the button. The button's going. Oh boy. Thank you for watching a historic quote unquote situation stream. I don't know. Did I? Hang on. Yes, the button's there. Goodbye. Have a wonderful week. I'll see you maybe midweek. I might do trucking. I don't know. That's trucking. Trucking with the vehicle. It's different. Goodbye. Is that the right button?